By the way, I hydrated because you said so.
Let's go! Your love is rated X. That means you're extra, extra, extraordinary. Your love is rated X. That means you're extra, extra, extraordinary. Let's go!
Engine start. 4, 3, 2, 1, and liftoff. Liftoff.
All right, we're gonna be live soon.
And it has cleared the tower.
Gonna be hanging out. I'm just gonna be chilling with you guys. We're gonna be talking. I'm gonna be answering questions and such. You know, super chats, points. It is what it is. It should be fun. So, 18 minutes. Stick around.
Let's go!
The following announcement has been paid for by the
my way in entertainment.
Yeah, the Juggernaut, bitch. You better run, Charles. You better run, Charles. Bitch, smack your ass, bitch.
MWE. Cyber Goons. Cyber Goons. MWE. My way entertainment. My way in entertainment. My way in entertainment.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to MWE Live. I was trying to find the applause, but I couldn't find it because, again, I'm using something completely new. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Thank you for waiting patiently for the countdown. And as the title would say, it's just me. There's no agenda. We're just hanging out. We're just having a good time. I'm going to try to do this every Friday. Just MWE Live, whether it's just me, whether it's me and someone else. It don't matter. Oh, my God. Oh, I thought I kicked the little puppies. They're not around me. So, you try. Why didn't you tell me? Try to get it worked out. You see, I need to get this thing situated. I knew something was up. You did? How? You were on here. I was clearly looking at the chat here. You could have told me. It was like, hey, Naz, by the way, I can't get in. That's not cool. It's not a good selling point. Was this you calling me from Mart, Texas, though? Because it's usually scammers. So, yeah. Big ups, Malcolm, Broly, Double over there on Twitch. Big ups, Michael Rivera. Roach, what's good, Roach? I barely see you, dog. I barely see you. Good to see you around. We here on some new news. I mean, I guess I wasn't on fucking X all day, but there's a Simpsons movie coming out September 3rd, 2027. The new Simpsons movie has been announced officially from a panel over at something, and they may bring back the Simpsons Hit and Run. I've never played the Simpsons Hit and Run. Do I have it burnt? But yeah, I never played the Simpsons Hit and Run. That one just went right by me. Oh, no, this is nothing. This is just lemonade. Lemonade, you know. Well, a few of you know that I fuck with the Costco lemonade. That cool, refreshing drink. But yeah, I've never played Hit and Run. I always hear people talking about Hit and Run, so that's very interesting. But I'm very excited about it. I've always been a firm believer that they should have, not that they should have. Well, at a point, I believe that they should have ended The Simpsons and it should have just been movies after that. That's when I believe The Simpsons was not good anymore. But over, I say the year or so, year or more, I've actually watched some episodes of the seasons that I didn't watch, and it was kind of funny. So, but yeah, the fact that it took them this long, especially to make a movie, is really surprising. Mix the lemonade with what? It's gonna be mixed with water once that ice melt. You ever played the beat 'em up Simpsons game? Oh yeah, that the Simpsons beat 'em up game, of course. And when they brought it back out, which I believe was in the 360. That's where I had it. There was the time period when they like brought back they brought back X-Men, Ninja Turtles. They redid, and if you got it, you got it. If you don't, so my 360 has it. One of those hard drives has that game. And they brought back like a Double Dragon and The Simpsons. I think it was around that 360 time period. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. Let's see what other news is going on here. What are you doing? Are you throwing up? Hold on. Both of y'all to leave this. Stop. Because I can't keep an eye on you. You're gonna go in here. Okay? Okay. That's what we're doing. Sorry about that. Whew. Dr. Doom. I can't buy. I can't do it. I mean, that's cool and all. Do your thing. Get your tickets. I couldn't. Though I say that, and then I believe I should have got my tickets for freaking the Odyssey IMAX because fucking shit was sold out. There's gonna be so many shows, but that's a different thing because the 70mm is just, you know, one location here and freaking 39 other locations across the nation. That makes sense that something will be sold out because it's the only place to go see it in that format. But something like Spider-Man right now, it never gets sold out because there's so many screens for it. The same will be for Doomsday. Now, am I saying that you shouldn't have got it? No. I'm just saying I wouldn't right now because it's just going to be around like crazy. And what if I get it and then I can't get, you know, there's some crazy shit. That's what's up. That's good. I know someone who saw it like 5 times. Good for you guys. You hear this? Oh. They're just finding their pen. That's all they're doing. So, as I was saying, what else am I looking for? Simpsons coming back. That's pretty damn cool. Also, for the collectors out there, the K-pop Demon Hunters Criterion, which I already thought was coming out, or came out, is the pre-orders are up. It will not release until November. I love the cover. Looks dope. Not bad for a 4K too, like 39 something. So, I'm still debating whether I want to pre-order or not. And that's just the collector in me, you know. If it has a nice, beautiful cover, I'm all for it. Disney has added 69 Universal Picture movies to. Speaking of Disney, they completely stopped production of the Power Rangers reboot, which to a Power Ranger fan like myself, it's a bummer. Some other video I saw was because they say that they believe it was canceled because Matt Damon is working on a project or is going to be in a project that is basically Power Ranger-esque, and Disney didn't want that to coincide with Power Rangers. We shall see. Regardless, the reboot of this damn franchise that I grew up with and so many others is dead. And it's not just dead for us, it's also stopped over there in Japan as the Super Sentai is finished. So what's going on? You have an AMC pass, so it don't cost me extra to reserve. So keeping my premium formats are not guaranteed. For example, Spider-Man was in IMAX because of Odyssey. Until now. You're gonna see it in Infinity Scope. Just don't fall for any of their freaking Infinity whatever. They don't got no new special kind of fucking feature or anything like that. Just either it's just IMAX or it's just regular fucking presentation, whether it be Dolby, laser, or just standard. They don't have no new way of freaking... They just put a freaking title to it to try to make it special, but there's nothing. The Screen X thing, though, I'm not very much sold on that whole shit. You know, I feel like it's just an extension on the side. People say from what I've seen, people say it was fascinating, blah blah blah. I don't. Now, if it was the side screens and like if it's a whole dome, my guy, like I'm in a 360 of it, then yes, we got ourselves something. When it feels like that and then it feels really 3D, then yes, we got something. Other than that, I'm good with just a regular fucking screen. Make it IMAX or large. That's it. If it's like the Cosmo, then yes. If it's like that, yes. That'll be really dope. That's an experience. But other than that, I'm not being sold on anything. What are they doing? Those little things need toys. Here, play with this. Play with this. And this. They're playing with the damn P-pad. The best audio is IMAX. I feel everything is IMAX. And I'm not speaking for 70mm IMAX. I'm just talking IMAX, period. Dolby is great because that's also a big screen and very comfortable seats. I'm just talking about the theater we go to. It's really, really great. I got surprised and my wife surprised me with tickets to the Odyssey 70mm IMAX. Granted, it's third row, but we will suffice and we will see this. It is not until the end of this month, though. So, sometime then, I will finally see this movie at 2:30 a.m. So, breaking night, watching this fucking movie. I don't think I haven't done that since The Dark Knight. And that was because we knew the projectionist. And he let us in the theater after it was closed. We had a whole auditorium to ourselves, and we watched The Dark Knight. Probably about 2 or 3 times. I don't know how many times he got that. You saw Oppenheimer 70mm? I saw that in 70mm in my house. Househeimer. And that's when I realized that movie was just a fucking... beef. That movie is about beef. It's like a long ass hip hop video. 2 a.m. Dan, the last time I did that was the first Transformers. Ooh, worth it. I won't lie, that shit was clear. But worst seat in the planet. That's probably what we're gonna have. Third row, I don't think it's gonna be great, third row. But it's gonna be an experience we're gonna experience it. Are you trying to do your whole fucking trick? Stop that. Leave him alone. you start running around. You stay right here. If I let you go, do not go into the front room. Shh. Shush. Don't have puppies. They're whiny little things. There, you stay right there, we're good. You see them? Hold on. You probably see them fight. No. 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 No, now they're eating. Whatever keeps them quiet. I'm talking about the bullshit metal as hard as baseball. Oh yeah, I know the seats are not good, and me particularly, I don't care. I'll deal with it. You know, I've lived my life like that. You know, I've been to the theaters like crazy. I'm from a you know, if it's new generation, they don't know about it. But I'm from the generation where seats were like that. I worry about my wife and her comfortability. And the Odyssey is like a fucking 10-hour movie. You know, it's fucking long as shit, 3 hours. So, you know, that's why I say like, hey, I'm down for this, but are you down? 2:30. It's gonna be uncomfortable seats. We're gonna be really close. You might get bored. I'm gonna be in there like, yes. Ah, cinema. As Nolan intended. I wish I did it for freaking Sinners. It's just like I said, Chicago was dumb to close the IMAX and Navy Pier, change it into some flyover thing. That was the spot. That was a beautiful freaking theater. It was huge. It's whatever, man. It's the same thing with how drive-ins died before COVID. See, that place was changed because of COVID. Drive-ins died before COVID. At least the closest one here. Yes, the closest one here. Then COVID happened and they wish they were around. But that wasn't on the drive-in itself. It was on the landlords. So the people that were renting the place, they pretty much just shut them down, closed them out. Also because there was a diner spot next to it and their light was very bright and they kind of felt like they were bitching and people were just, you know. I saw a video of another drive-in. Now this one is even further away. Or maybe that one was further too. I don't know. I think the drive-in is a great experience. It was cool. The last drive-in I saw, last movies I saw at a drive-in was, and there's always a double feature, was Suicide Squad and Bad Moms. So it wasn't like that fucking crazy long ago, but if you think about it, kind of that long ago, what, 8 years at this point? You only ever gone to AMC? You said fuck anybody else, just AMC. Drive-ins are like, it should be a thing. There should be more. The thing is that drive-ins have to be fucking far because you can't have any, like, the city will have drive-ins. Like that's not a drive-in, dog. You first of all, you gotta be away from all the lights. It's gotta be dark as shit so you could see better. When I had the hatchback car, what was it, a Honda Insight? When I had that, I wish I had gone to the drive-in with it. Reversed it, opened it up, chilled in the back while watching a freaking movie. Would have been stellar. Never got to experience driving, and we don't have those in New York City. Or in New York, period. Nowhere outside of New York. Fucking bad moms. Wasn't my choice. First of all, I already seen... No, I haven't already seen Bad Moms. I already saw Suicide Squad, but... I went with someone. They wanted to watch. And we saw it. The biggest memory I have of driving is Batman. And we're talking about 1989. And Blade. And I am now looking at the dog pooping. Spaghetti is pooping. She's squeezing it out. She's squeezing it out. Yeah. I think she's having trouble pooping. That seemed like it was troublesome. I probably should tell Rocio about that. Leave it alone. I'll clean it up. It's okay. That's why we have hardwood floors. It's fine. It's fine. Older me would have been like, yo, but I'm so used to this now. It's nothing. What I don't like is on the bed or on the couch. We got one near me in Houston, but hell nah. Why not? Have you ever invested in turf? Like turf wars? The last drive-through experience ahead was the first Nightmare on Elm Street. Damn. And the first Friday the 13th. Damn. Damn. Outdoor movies is always a thing. Yeah, we have outdoor movies here too on the park, but it'd be like older movies. You know, I remember one time they showed Scott Pilgrim versus the World in outdoor, and I went to go see that, I believe. But yeah, they do that in the parks. That for sure. Yeah, that's nothing. We're about to have a block party here. I thought it was tomorrow. I'm not sure if it's tomorrow or the weekend after, so we'll find out. The thing no, not really, because this thing is like, it's on there. There's no way to take that shit out of there. Yeah, that shit is on there, so no. But that would have been cool if it was like, all right, let's just fucking show a movie out there at night. I just went to watch the Warriors in the Bronx last weekend. Oh, but why not Warriors of Virtue? No AC in the car? Get AC in the car. How do you have no AC in the car? That's how I don't get... Man, when I was in Texas and motherfuckers were... It was hot as shit and mofos are outside driving with their windows down. What? Get AC. What the fuck? This isn't fucking Europe. Don't London have a problem with ACs? They don't have ACs and shit like that. Like, invest. Get creative. Attach a AC unit to the window, my guy, or some shit. If I'm driving out there in that fucking heat with the windows down, I'm butt-ass naked. Alright, man. If you guys cool with it, you cool with it. I got the fucking AC on right now. Alright? I do not love being hot as hell, sweating. I mean, to me, it sounds like fix AC is top priority. Tires can be used. Your rims can be used. AC will get you through. My AC stays on 65. This one's actually on 69 right now. Ha ha!
Yeah! Heavy machine gun.
What? Damn! Yeah. I don't know what's what. This is the new fucking shit, so I don't know what my is. It's just all over the place, so whatever. Hell yeah, you gotta have an AC. And that heat, nah. So, sweat if you want, guys. But I ain't gonna be sweating. And we're nowhere near Malcolm fucking temperature. But if I'm home, I'm gonna be cool, calm, chill. And guess what? If it gets too cold, I turn that sumbitch off. I don't like sweating either. And my people come from such an island where it's hot all the time. I love Puerto Rico when I go visit. It's fantastic. But in that heat, bitch, no. Hell no. Hell no. You must love your car. What's your car, Michael? When I got my fucking car, I said, I'm going to take care of this. This car is going to be souped out. I'm going to be like those stuck up people with their cars and give them a Instagram for it and shit like that. And just be like always taking a picture with it and shit. And like me on the gas tank, you know, like I'm fucking it kind of shit. But no, I didn't. It is taken care of. It's a good car. I mean, well, my wife is driving it now, so it's in her hands. But on the outside, it looks beautiful. I give it tints too because I don't like people seeing in my car. I like privacy. If I could have it so fucking dark, I have it to the most legal shade. Despite the cops pulled me over once saying, hey, you gotta change this, your windshield's a little bit too dark. And I was like, oh, I didn't know. I told him to give it to me at the most, you know, legal percentage or whatever. I never changed it since. But, yeah, I don't like people looking inside my car. Windows must be tinted at all times. Plus, it also helps with the whole sun. A 2011 Maxima SV. Maximas are not bad. You want an exhibit type ride PS5 with G? Yes, and then it shuts down after a week. Broly, what's good? That's all I could play legally. I drive a Jeep now. It was a hand-me-down. My car is with my wife. I want to get a new car. Her car is jacked. Got no money to fix it right now, though.
Rocket launcher.
That's all I could play. You have a 2024 Honda Pilot Touring Black Edition. Look, this motherfucker got money. 2024. Now, granted, when I got my car, it was kind of like a car of the year. It was a 2019, and we were just in January of 2020, and it only had about 35,000 miles. So the car is still basically brand new. If anybody's putting miles on it, it's her right now. No, granted, that car took us from here to Boston and back. From here to Minnesota and back. That car is a beast. Leave that alone. Okay, I'll pick it up now. Malcolm, you're fapping to this? As you should. I'm not even mad at you. You should be fapping to this. And take your time. What the fuck was wrong? Okay, I finished that documentary. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? why is he sending motherfucker pictures of his turd in the toilet? I just don't fucking get it. Just, how do people think something and just be like, yeah, this is normal. This is fucking normal. It's fine. Sure. Also, he has a bestie that is like cool with him and cool with, like, does he send his besties these fucking photos too? And he just looks at him like, my boy, man, keeps sending me these fucking turds, man. Look at this one. Babe, look. Babe. That shit funny as hell, man. I should check what he's eating. I had all my windows tinted the same on my Civic, but Johnny Law said I had to completely take all of my tints dark shading in front after I just reduced the shade of tint, and I was going to pay the ticket of $150 to keep my tint, and the lady at the teller at the courthouse, I told her no, change it, and she said, it's dismissed, you don't have to pay nothing. That was her Christmas gift to me. That's what's up, man. Fuck the damn law, man. The tinted windows don't do nothing, especially if, I mean, if... So you can't see me. Oh, so? Why you need to see me? You don't. Oh, no, the documentary was like super professional, you know? The guy did a really good job, you know? He followed the format of a documentary where you have the, like, I think about the thought process of the filming, which I'm surprised EDP agreed to a lot of stuff, but then I think about his mindset and he's like, I don't give a fuck, I'm the shit kind of thing. So he would agree to stuff. Cause at the end, he's like, all right, we're gonna get you in this whole fucking prison jumpsuit thing, and you're gonna dig a fucking hole in the ground, and then you're gonna lay in the ground, and there's gonna be symbolism to fit in with blah blah, and ask him to do it. Anybody else, I don't know, I would think anybody else like, I'm not gonna do that because it's gonna, show me as a criminal and blah blah blah. He was like, yeah man, fuck, I'll do that shit. Look, here's a picture of my poop. I ain't gay, you know, like how many times he started saying that? Yo, man, I go on Tinder, I go on Bumble. I don't go on Grindr though, cause I ain't on that fucking gay shit. I ain't gay. And then he'll go like on a 20-minute rant, and I'm like, bro, most people who say they ain't that gay and go on that fucking rant, it's like you're on defense mode for a reason. But he ain't gay though. It was he kept throwing the F word around like crazy, man. It was. I don't want to say it's comical, but it's in the like the comedian and Watchmen. You know, when he just laughs and he's like everything's a big joke. It was that kind of comical where it's just like it's funny that it's funny because it's fucking sad. I don't know how to explain it, man. Like it was fucked up, and it was really done very well. It was done really, really well. Don't mess with me. You're part of the LGBTQ community. Ally! Run. That's all I could legally do. I hope. Watch me still get hit with something. You can't tell an insecure person that they are just that, they will be insecure even more. When someone's very homophobic, I fucking just I try to make them as comfortable as they can be. I'm a bear, right? They call me a bear or something like that. It's the beard. You can't. I'm honestly surprised you never heard about him. It was very much doing it. Yeah, like I'm surprised too, or maybe I did and just didn't give a shit. I don't know. Like I'm surprised. But hey, better off I didn't, because he was when he said the list of the most gangster people online, and it's just, of course you would like all these people. That is fucking crazy, man. Number one, Andrew Tate. Like, I knew it. Like, I knew. Like, I fuck with this bitch right here because she fucking shits on bitches. I'm like, you are fantastic. Then he got a girl, and then he kicked the girl to the side. You know what? She's better off. I don't know what was going on with her. Anyways, that was an interesting documentary. I'll tell you like this. I've bumped into many of people in my life, online, social media, you name it. When you give me those kind of vibes, I'm done with you forever. And I got to say, I picked up on some weird vibes from him immediately. Maybe they just thought it was part of the act, you know? But there was no act there. There was 100% edgelord. Talks to people. Damn. That's crazy, man. Are you asking me, or are you asking don't mess with me? Who you asking? I'm an ally. This is nothing. There's no like hidden anything. I'm an ally. I freaking hanged out in Boys Town. I know people in the gay community. I'm cool with people in the gay community. I got family that are in the gay community. I'm not here like, ugh. I knew there was this one time at work. This guy was supervising one of the flights we were doing when the main supervisor wasn't there. And he would give us rides, me and LP, from work. It was a Puerto Rican dude, real cool, man. One time he brought like fucking arroz con gandules to work. Good ass fucking food. And LP talks a lot. So they're in the front, I'm in the backseat, they're talking, and they're joking around, and I forgot how I got brought up, but LP said something like, he's like, yeah, because you're gay, right? He's like, yeah, I'm gay. He was like, yeah, what? Yeah, he's like, no, like, literally, I'm gay. He's like, oh, no, for real? Oh, yeah, okay, man, well, that's cool, man, blah, blah, blah. So that's how he came out to us, and we were just like, all right, well, you're gay. And we didn't tell anybody, of course, because that's not us to fucking tell anybody. But we were cool with him being gay, and he was cool to tell us that he was. He didn't stay long, though. I hope he's well, because he had this cough. We always worried about him. But I don't even remember his name, man. But he was cool. But yeah, he told us, like, yeah, you know I'm gay, right? I'm gay. I was like, oh, you're gay? Oh, okay, man. It's okay. We don't give a fuck. Scooby! Hey!
Yeah!
That's right, the gay bar. I remember that. I forgot about that shit. We didn't know, though, because we were with a friend, and she took us there. She's like, yeah, I know someone here. And we went in there, and we sat down, It was cool. They're good music. There was a bartender behind. It was a dude, whatever. We're sitting and we're looking around. And that's when I started realizing, yo, there's nothing but dudes here. Which is nothing. But then I started seeing the artwork. And I'm like... And then it all started hitting. And then I went to Scooby. I was like, hey, yo, man. Are we? And he's like, yeah, I think we are. And I started laughing, dude. I was like, what the fuck, girl? You brought us to a gay bar?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
We weren't tripping or anything like that. I mean, we didn't like, oh my God, we gotta go. But we just found it hilarious. It was so fucking funny to us, man. I forgot about that shit. Oh, man. We had good times. I don't support it, but doesn't mean I wouldn't lend a hand or help someone in need. Just not my view, so I always just thought that was interesting. The gay community? Man, I have way too much going on in my life to worry about if somebody's gay or straight. Like, it doesn't, you know, like, who cares, right? Who cares? The Blue Oyster. There's a gay bar in downtown Lexington called The Complex. Nice name. They used to show drag shows, and the top show should be priced half off on Thursday. The crowd that I hung out with straight and didn't give a fuck and had fun. We went to a drag show when we went to ASIN. Yeah, when we went to ASIN this year, we attended a cosplay drag show. That shit was fun. They party, man. It was fun as shit. We had a good time. That's it, man. It's like it's not a big deal like people make it seem, dude. And they're not out there trying to fucking convert your ass or anything. Now, there was this guy who was working with us recently who claimed that he was being treated wrongly because he is gay, but nobody fucking knew it. We only found out because he said it when he started bitching about it, but in truth, he was just a really he was awful. He wasn't doing a good job. He had an attitude problem, and when shit didn't go his way, you know, he plays the victim and everybody else is going against him, and it was... That's a whole nother level over there. My little brother is gay. Whenever he's in town, we go to the gay bars. Not going to lie. Those people play awesome music. They do, man. They go all out. They're nice. They're friendly. They're cool. The Boys Town section over here first of all, around Halloween, that's the best spot to be. That's like party town. The freaking gay parade is a blast. However, it was simpler. Hold on, I think they're chewing on. What are you chewing on? Stop it. It used to be easier to get to and out of. Now it's just so uncoordinated. Or I felt like the last time I went there, it's so crowded that I don't even try to go anymore, which is sad because it was always fun to fucking go to. Forgot my train of thought. Cause I don't want the dog like biting on that electric wire. Needs to be worried about what someone is. It's about what gets promoted on TV shows I watch or games or movies. I vote with my wallet. It's just a belief. So you don't like it being crammed in our faces. Let me tell you something. The best thing about the show Shameless was the whole relationship between Liam and Homeboy. That's my take on it. The gay dude at Wild Regrets, what, they're gonna punch you in the face? They're gonna come up to you. You gay? Nah? Bam. In in your face. I remember I asked one dude, was like, hey man, you saw the Goosebumps show? Not the OG one, like the new one that Disney brought. It was like the first season one. Did you see that? He was like, yeah, no, I don't want to see. I was watching it, but then they had this one, like, freaking trans character. And I was like, I don't want my kids watching that. So I stopped watching it. I was like, oh, you're fantastic. I just left it at that. It's your choice, man. If you don't want that, it's your choice. I don't know. Everybody got to be represented. I feel like that's also a selfish way to live a life. These people do exist. They're out there. Now, I can get it if it's like so in your face. I understand. I think at one point, Glee, I just felt like they were really, really focusing on that one character and his relationships and whatnot, to the point where it's like, okay, I get it. You know, like, this character should be more than just this situation. He dealt with it for maybe 3 years. Let's move on. I don't know. But that's the only thing I could kind of think of that got on my nerves. But that's it. Same as got repetitive with his content, like with the dad and the daughter, that I stopped caring. I wanted to watch it for William H. Macy. And then we got to see Will Sasso play one of the best roles ever. You know, talking about that role, but it was like, that was like early on this shit. I have not seen the last season of Shameless still. My wife is like rewatching it, and she's at a season. It's funny because I can remember the first few seasons. She's at a season where I was like, I don't remember this at all. Like, I remember some shit, but I don't remember other stuff. Like when the neighbor was with she found out she's like Native American, and then she got with like a Native American family. It was Joan Cusack, the one that like didn't want to get out of the house. She was afraid to get out of the house or whatever. But then while she's rewatching, I was like, why are they focusing on this character? She's not even a Gallagher. Like, she shouldn't have even been like such a focus. Well, I just want everybody to freaking support my action movie that's called Trans Assassins, where there are assassins that are trans. So just make sure you support that. Wasn't he some dude on a wheelchair and got fucked up? That's all I remember Will Sasso. Something like that. That show was about Liam. My boy, Cameron Monaghan. I'm so happy for him. He was the shit in Gotham. He's the shit in the Jedi Survivor or Jedi Order, the Jedi series. He was in the fucking Tron movie, and it was like a little... I was excited. I was like, oh shit, that's what they should have done. Instead of Jared Leto, it should have been Cameron Monaghan. He should have been the main focus. He should have been Ares. Instead, he was like this... He was just one of the programs with his team, and then he didn't even have... He had like this fight scene, and then his face was covered. He got injured. His face is shown. He fucking dies. That's it. That was our boy Cameron Monaghan. I'm sorry if I spoiled it, but I don't think anybody fucking gives a shit about Tron Ares. But should have been him. That motherfucker could lead. He led a show, 2 shows. Because I say when he got into Gotham, he was the fucking lead of that damn show because it was the shit. And he's leading the Jedi games, which they should. Fucking Dave Filoni better get that dude and put him in a damn. Put him live action in some show or somewhere. I better see him and the Mandalorian team up. Yeah, you see, he was in a wheelchair or some shit. say that out loud that I was like, come on now, that's too much, was the sex scene in the Watchmen TV show. You know the one I'm talking about. I do not know because I never seen the Watchmen TV show. A lot of people always talk good stuff about it. I was just like, is this really Watchmen? Because, you know, my knowledge of Watchmen was superheroes. This was just like vigilantes. It didn't seem like so. But I heard great things about it, so I've always been interested in watching the TV show, but I've never seen the TV show. I do have something against that too, Malcolm, and it's just sex scenes, period, and movies or TV shows, and you could do it real quick, real short, get the point. If you extend it too long, it's just like, what are we doing here? Except for him, he don't care. He wants to see that. We'll use Snyder's Rebel Moon, for example. His extended cut, better, has more fucking scenes and more information that, you know, really expands the lore and everything in the story. But the sex scenes were like 30 minutes long. I get it, dude. They're getting it in. I don't need to see this shit for that long. This is not a porn. If I wanted that, I'll watch porn. This is not it. The same thing for The Room. Yes, that was my fucking beef with it. Tommy Wiseau was making fucking porn and hit it as a freaking bad movie. I still like just fucking, you guys should just went all out and done porn. But, you know, that's me. You don't have to fucking do a whole 10-minute scene. It's like that one, there's this one actor, I don't even know where he's at anymore, but he used to direct his own movies, but he was like a weirdo, and he had his girlfriend at the time, who I forgot her name, and literally filmed her giving him a BJ and put it in the movie. Was that necessary? I don't think so. He also made Christina Ricci very uncomfortable when they made a movie together, like Buffalo 66 or whatever. I don't like that. And, you know, Christina Ricci is like my all-time crush. So that guy needs to watch his back. What up, Bolo Solo?
Run.
I forgot what the fuck that guy's name was. Let's look him up, man.
Let's go.
He also looked weird. Buffalo.
What?
66. This movie's on Tubi. Vincent Gallo. Vincent Gallo is his name. He looks like Charles Manson. Gallo's a successful painter, musician, working with blah, 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 American Dream, House of Spirits, blah, 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 da, 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 da. As a filmmaker, Gallo directed, wrote, and starred in Buffalo 66 in 1998, The Brown Bunny in 2003, A Promise Within Water 2010. He also directed and starred in numerous short films, including The Agent, Going Inside, Cosmopolitan Blood Loss, 99 Problems, blah, 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 blah. Apparently he has a cult following. Black Snake Moan. But that I'm pretty sure that was a different atmosphere and setting and all that shit. And then you're with Samuel Jackson, who will make you feel, you know, comfortable or whatever. This guy, they say that, I don't know this. I'm just from what I've seen and heard. They say that there's a scene where his character is like kidnapping her, but that she didn't know that was gonna happen, and it really made her feel uncomfortable. So it was like, you know, it's in the scene. It's shown. Again, I'm just from what I've read. He's a Republican and conservative. I think it was the Brown Bunny that he did that shit. Yeah, Chloe Sevigny. Sevigny. That's the one that he just straight up just showed all of it. Straight BJ on camera. I'm not sure about what's going on. Sorry, I was like off to the side freaking reading stuff. 4 months, 3 days, and 12 hours for Doomsday. Did you guys see the leaked Beyond the Spider-Verse trailer? Because it was everywhere. That shit would not stop. And it's being taken down everywhere, I see. I'm hyped. It's crazy how long it took for them to make that damn movie, though. Someone did a live action Rama and a half using AI. They say leak, but come on, like, somebody did that, let's be honest. I always feel it's a Ryan Reynolds kind of thing, you know, like that Deadpool leak. And it turned out that it was him who leaked it. High on Life VR? What? But, you know, I already beat the game, so I don't know about playing it again in VR. I mean, okay, so if what game would you play again in VR? I guess that's the question I'm saying. Or if you had to play a game again in VR, what game would it be? I don't even know if any of those questions are right, but just, you know where I'm going at, right? Say, oh, they got this game, they made it VR, I will play it. Like this one, High on Life. Yeah, that's great concept, VR. Would I play it again in VR? No, not really. What is didn't like was how they downplayed Nightcrawler relationship with God on 97 last episode. They downplayed Nightcrawler's relationship with God? How so? Are you a very religious person? Who would win in the fight between the Green Ranger versus Starscream from Transformers? Number one, are you secretly the Extreme? Number two, why would that fight happen? And the answer is always the Green Ranger. That's like, who would win between Bruce Lee and... No, shut the fuck up, Bruce Lee. Who would win between Chuck Norris and... Shut the fuck up. Unless the other opponent is Bruce Lee, is Chuck Norris. Who would win between the Green Ranger or JDF versus... It's like, nope, there's no one else. Just him. Unless that versus is Bruce Lee. Do you understand what I'm trying to say here? Unless it's Bruce Lee or Chuck Norris, and Chuck Norris is versus anybody else besides Bruce Lee, and the Green Ranger is versus anybody else besides Bruce Lee, then the answer is always going to be the latter. One Punch Man? That's not even fair. Because his thing is, he just did 100 push-ups every day. The whole anime is just a big joke about overpowering motherfuckers. He's a very religious person, yes. Do you know he did that so he could sacrifice himself for his sister? I don't see how downplaying God is in that. But that's my freaking takeaway from it. You have yours. Why are we whining? Are you stuck up there? No, you're not. You could get down. Stop whining. Who will win? Michael Jai White versus Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris in a mixed handicap match? Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris. Even Michael Jai White will say he will lose against Bruce Lee or Chuck Norris. My dog's whining because she got on top of one of the cat trees and she's all like, I'm stuck. But she's not stuck because she gets down all the fucking time. There's never a time she doesn't get down. Let me know if this thing is being glitchy or anything. When are we playing more actor? I actually did it yesterday. I did all the scenes yesterday. So I haven't, I think I put up some. I think me doing Arnold is up, but then the replay of Arnold is not up. I try to get it up, so give me time. Omni-Man or Kratos? My faith will win. MJW, what? Will destroy Bruce Lee? Okay. You can stand on that hill, my guy. You can stand on that fucking hill. Michael Jai White ain't better than no Bruce Lee. Nobody is better than Bruce Lee. Nobody's better than Jordan. Nobody's better than Michael Jackson. There's some people that are just the great. And then Jackie Chan, or Bruce Lee was better than Jackie Chan. Now, Jackie Chan in an IKEA, you're fucked. Yeah, well, Tarantino likes to say the N-word a lot, so. Just let it die, Michael, because this is not going to go anywhere. Just let it die. Your take on it was that, you know, they're blocking off God or whatever. My take is not that he was blocking off God, so they didn't say God, but faith is fucking insinuating God. It's just let it die, dog. Just let it die. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. That's not how I felt. All right? You know how I felt? Sad. I cried. All right? That's how I felt. Steven Seagal versus Refrigerator Johnson. I think anybody can beat Steven Seagal. Come on. Let's face it. Steven Seagal is... no. And that's sad, because there was a time where we... like, I mean, personally, I would not go up to Steven Seagal and try to start shit. I'm not that stupid. He could possibly... maybe have a high chance of fucking me up, but I'm not gonna try that. Though I do believe that anybody who is a professional fighter can fuck him up. For example, Michael Jai White, who wanted to fuck him up, but didn't because he's a professional, and you know, that's what real motherfuckers do. Steven Saboom Boom is garbage. Why you call him Saboom Boom? Who's Saboom Boom? that what you call Steve-O? Kimbo, even, yes, Kimbo Slice would have fucked anybody up, really. West Coast. The fuck? Nah. The Ninja Kids Power Ranger shit is finally gonna release. Get out of here. Sorry, I'm just over here trying to think. What big shit's happening right now? Oh, D23. That's what's happening. That explains everything. Wasn't there supposed to be like a big Kingdom Hearts fucking announcement? The people on the movie said want MJW to fuck him up. When they did that movie together, yeah. I saw that interview. Now, could I show it to you? No. Because last time I chose something about fucking Steven Seagal on here, YouTube cut me off for some goddamn reason. I don't understand why. It is what it is. What can you do? And what's this thing about Battlefield with Top Gun? Oh shit, SmackDown tonight? Oh, whatever, I'll watch it later. I don't care. Ooh, this reminds me. I gotta check up on that contact. Remember I made that contact so we could keep watching the next fucking Toku show? I don't know if he... Oh. No, that's not it. That's just telling me... Oh. It is right here. Good evening. The digital version costs this much and is sent via Google Drive so you can download the episode. Okay. I think we got a winner. Again, he uses fucking AI to fucking fix it up and fucking shit like that. But I don't have a choice because my other source doesn't have all the episodes, just have 7 episodes. That's fucked up. So we gotta get what we can get. So I might have to hit him up on that. Seagal didn't want to one-on-one with JCVD and MJV. He's a paper tiger. Aikido ain't working in 2026. JCVD didn't want to go one-on-one with JDF. Or he taunted JDF, but then when JDF confronted him, he didn't want none. Also, like how JDF confronted Austin St. John, like, come on, let's fight for charity. And St. John didn't want none either. But do you know who wants some? This little one right here. She wants attention. This is Violet. This is our baby. This is our first baby. She was born in this house, weren't you? You and 6 others. And she was right on my side asking for attention. Why don't you go play with the little ones? Or stop Emogen from messing up the little ones. Well, the little ones are asleep right now. Right? Somewhere? Don't worry, Mama's gonna come home soon. Mama's gonna come home soon. Alright, so someone earlier while I was just in... While it was just... You know, the countdown for the show to start, said something about how me and the guys were the ones who created the abridged 20 years ago, and that we should come back and reclaim it and blah, blah, blah. I want to state that we didn't create the abridged. I would never coin that term or that we started it. That was clearly Team 4-Star. Abridged is literally like to condense something, right? Abridged meaning make shorter by removing parts like extra details or long descriptions. You know, it's just to make it short, whatever. Our dubs were never exactly an abridge of something because I feel, one, we're not really depicting the main source, kind of. Two, we created our own kind of universe and lore and stories with it. Three, I never used the term abridged. I think the only time I used it was when I took live shows and I shortened them out, so that's abridged. So yeah, it's different because Team 4-Star they'll tell you like a whole saga, but they'll shorten it and then redo it their own kind of way and stuff like that. So that was abridged. I took the Phoenix Saga, which was just like that one fucking episode with the Juggernaut, and I just turned it around, and there was, you know, it was its own thing. There was nothing really about Phoenix. There was nothing about the this, that. Yeah, the Shi'ar Empire are mentioned because they're there, but there was nothing, you know, it was just these guys and a girl and their own fucking situations and all that stuff. And then it just expanded from that. And then the lore just kept going and going and going. And especially when you get to J3, where I take a whole bunch of stuff and I just put it together and it's like, hey, this is his own little story. So in other words, it's like a Marvel universe that we created that is unofficial to the fucking Marvel multiverses. I feel like they were just making jokes about the obvious and pointing out the obvious. Yeah, in a way, kind of, yeah. Now, I'm not talking bad about them. I mean, Team 4-Star is fantastic because, you see, I give them all the credit, respect, and I tip my hat because they did a format and they did their own format. They did their own thing and they mastered that niche. That's what you do. My thing was with other people who were just like, all right, man, let's do it like them. And then they just like try to like copy and paste it. And that made me feel bad about how we did our stuff because I was like, is that how it really is? You know? You see a video, it's like, damn, motherfucker, 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 motherfucker. There was like so many motherfuckers being said in there. And I'm like, I don't like how we're being depicted here. I think we're a little bit better than that. Oh, buddy, you gotta go. Well, you got. Well, I'm assuming IMAX still has like a 30-minute kind of preview. Like back in the day, I would be like, I gotta be there on the dot. If it's 9:30, I gotta be there at 9:30. Now it's like, oh, it's 9:30. Man, that means the movie starts at 10. I could take my sweet ass time. I could be in the fucking room at 9:50 if I need to be. You know? But back in the day, it was like, let's go. I don't want to miss out. Now, granted, I'd rather see a movie trailer on the big screen, but it's not like, oh, God, I got to make it to the previews now. No. I'll just get there when I get there. As long as I get there before that movie starts. Ow. So what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, they did their own thing, and I like that. I respect, like, if you see the Fensler dubs, Old School Afternoon, and then you see us, it's 3 different styles, you know? I didn't go and just copy the Fensler dubs. I didn't go and copy Old School Afternoon. However, I did take inspiration from each one. We did our own thing. And we just stick to that niche. Because there's nobody else. And I noticed this, you know. And this is what people love since the beginning. There's nobody else out there that will fucking do a dub and leave the laugh track of us going off. from what we said. Nobody out there. And I think there was a time period when I was trying to remove that. Like, I don't think I don't think there's laugh tracks like in the first Juggernaut video that I could think of. I think like going later, there were more in there. I also believe it was difficult to remove it because it'll be a great take, it'll be funny, and then for me to try to like, okay, let me like cut the laughing part out that's already in the freaking dialogue. So it's either keep it or disregard it and then do it again without the laughing, but then it won't hit the same. I don't know. It was just a thing. So I what's the word I'm looking for? I would root for us to try to make each other laugh. You know? That's why I felt my stuff wasn't that funny, because there wasn't much of a laugh track. And most of my stuff is just done later. I was just filling in the gaps. You know? We'll do stuff together with people, and then I was like, all right, cool, whatever. These people, I'll take care of them. I'll just add something in there. I'm just filling in the gaps. So when people go on like, oh, that was funny, well, then that's great, you know? I can think of a few freaking parts where I get everybody laughing. I think my highest achievement was the "you should be dead" one that got this guy almost damn dying laughing. But yeah, exactly. It's just, we're just having fun. It literally feel like you're going to an improv show without you telling us anything. We're just improving off each other. It's like, all right, let's see who's going here. I just tell them, hey, and this scene is this, and try to mention this and this, or I just go like, all right, this is the main thing, but look at this and tell me what you're talking. Officially on Tubi, when I master C Dance 2.0 and I AI us and save a lot of money. And then be like, this is just the demo of it. Give us the green light and we'll do it legit. And then it becomes a Tubi exclusive series. That's crazy that exists. Like, I haven't met anyone who came up to me and said, man, I'm watching this fucking show on Tubi. It's the shit. Nobody has came to me and said that. If anybody here watches a show on Tubi, please let me know which one and what you think about it and why I should give it my time. Don't say Evolve. I'm not going to watch Evolve. Even though I kind of like that freaking Uwu girl. It's a little bit freaking, what is it? Cringe. Just a little bit cringe. But she's cute, so. And I'm all down for some otaku wrestler to go to the top. Oh, you guys are just peeing everywhere. Message! Hold on, guys, because I got up to raise the AC and then I started seeing pee everywhere. And every time I'm trying to clean it, they get in the way of me wiping. And that's the life of having little puppies. Nollywood movies, What's Nollywood movies? And why isn't there such a thing called Nellywood movies, whereas movies of Nelly and no, I don't know. I don't know a lot that goes on in Tubi. You motherfuckers made me watch How the Grinch Stole Bitches. I like to thank you for wasting about almost 2 hours of my life watching that piece of shit. That, though, was very inspiring because I was like, well, these motherfuckers do it. The best of Family Feud. I used to love Family Feud. Don't you put that on us? Well, someone used it. I don't know who used their points, but someone used their damn points. They were like, you gotta watch this. It's a lot of dogs. Do you feel like singing? I always feel like singing. Malcolm's my biggest damn critic, though. Was that Broly? Broly, you made me watch that shit? No, it wasn't Broly. I know it wasn't him. Probably Shren. He made me watch That's My Boy. He made me watch a movie where a kid knocked up a teacher in grammar school and then got popular for it. End off the movie with two siblings fucking. Come on. What are we doing? I'm always slouching. That's my problem. And I have this one thing here that's supposed to be like back support, but it keeps going the fuck down. You like my Trigun hat, though? I got this at the convention. This shit's dope. Though, there was like 2 for something. I should have got another one. There was a Cowboy Bebop one, too. Oh, everything was so dope, man. It was so many. Oh, I wanted so many fucking. I remember I used to go and get like artwork like crazy. Now I don't. I don't even get much credit. First of all, I don't get much, period. Because as you can see, there's not really room for anything in this fucking. And this is just a wall. Like, there's a lot. And there's a basement full of shit, too. So, we have to condense. Condense like crazy. I need a Fort Knox for all my stuff. That's what I need. Emogen, 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 come here. Come here. Not you, Violet. Emogen. She's the one freaking putting them in a chokehold with her mouth. Stop that. Leave Meatball alone. Be nice. I used to be like that too, then I got robbed. Damn! That escalated quickly as hell. Hey, that solved your problem. That solved your problem. I was like, oh, well. That's why you like PC and digital content? Alright, but I'm just letting you know that though you're buying these digital stuff, they have the right to take that away from you. You know? Not saying, look, I do it too. Like, my Fandango is fucking amazing. It's huge. It used to be called Voodoo, but now it's Fandango at home. It's huge. I have a lot of stuff, and I keep adding more stuff on there. However, I'm a big believer in having physical copies. Now, you mentioned, I saw everything you did, you were putting. You mentioned that you bought the Marvel movies. They're on sale, and that's fantastic. That's dope. But I would still get those physically instead. Me personally, I would get them physically with a digital download. Now, I died down on getting those movies because, one, they're not at stores all the time. Well, they're not at stores, so, you know, they fucking don't sell the physicals like crazy. 2, I always figure I'll get them when they're cheaper. And then 3, time passes and I don't get them. So, oh, no. And 4, they're all on fucking Disney Plus, and we have Disney Plus, so. Like, in that case, I would rather have it physically than just having like a digital copy of something that I could just go somewhere else and get it, as long as we're paying for that service. Let me guess, Danny. Is it the fucking Resident Evil? It's okay, man. Next week there's gonna be another sale. If there's anything that's guaranteed to be on sale, it's freaking Resident Evil. That's for damn sure. Speaking of which, somebody I know recently lost their PlayStation account. Hundreds of digital games gone, and Sony said there's nothing they can do about it. Those motherfuckers. It should be that when you get something digital, you download it, and it's like in the old days, you know, like I could still play that Ninja Turtle game because I downloaded it and it's there. Now it's, hey, you downloaded it, but you gotta get connected to the internet and you gotta get that licensing to play it. What was that $40? No, it was Hitman World of Assassination Deluxe Package. Well, why didn't you tell me, dog? I would have got it for $40. Wait, isn't there a Hitman VR game? I'm like back into VR. Your friendly resident neighborhood. I mean, I'm so dyslexic. Your friendly resident neighborhood. Yup, that's what I said. That's what I fucking said. I always get the physical that comes with a digital code. Always. That's my Furious. That Kill Bill, Bloody Affair. Like if I love a movie so much, I will get a physical to come with a digital. Now if I just want a movie and I'm just like I like it or whatever, and I was like, oh look, it's $5 here, I'll get it. Fuck it. Then I'll do that. But say like Mortal Kombat 2, I want the physical of that movie. Have I got it? No, because the steelbook is I don't like it so much. Shao Kahn on the cover, it wasn't all that. I'll get a just regular 4K, and I'll pay a lower price for it when it comes around, and then I have a digital. But you know, again, that's me. And as you heard my wife mention in previous freaking things, she is thinking like I am, where I remove this stuff and put the movies over there. Because right now the movies are here and in our room. There's no, and they're just stacked upon each other. Here they're like in the back, in front of it, stacked upon each other, like 4 shelves. And in the beginning, it was an alphabetical order. And per franchise and shit like that. Now it's just all over the place. Oh, you want the 4K of the... Yeah, I got that. The Mortal Kombat, I got those. Now, whether... I don't think they come with digital. Whether they do or not, I already have them digital, so it don't matter. Stacks on stacks. My movies aren't totes. Which is good that I have this, because after watching the movie yesterday, we saw The Last House on Netflix, and that family was only stuck with Annie and Air Force One. Yeah, no. If I was stuck in my house for like 5 fucking years, at least I have a plethora of fucking movies to watch. I could be like, honey, we could watch all of Jackie Chan this week, or we could watch the entire fucking MCU, or the old DCU. We could watch all of Three's Company. We can watch fucking the Evil Deads, Underworlds, Bond now, all the X-Men, whatever. I don't know if there's anything that she would want to watch, but all the Star Wars, all the Fast and the Furious, we can watch anything. I do not have the room. Though, however, I do have digital movies in my... Now, that's something else. Like, if anything, I would say get digital movies in your computer. and create your own server, which is something we've been discussing to do for a long time, especially since my fucking library is growing by the day. There's a computer over there. That's her computer. It's just paperweight right now. There's not being used. She don't use it for shit. She has a laptop. She has 2 laptops. I'm using one right now. This is our laptop. She has the work laptop. So we could convert that to the server, and we could just put all the movies there, and we could watch all the movies off of there and shit like that, going straight off the projector or whatever. That would be fantastic. What's going on? What are you doing to my baby? What are you doing to my baby? I don't think it was her. I think it was him, because she would go rah, 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 rah. Oh, Broly, I know you fancy as shit. Come over here and hook up our place. Get off that bullshit and hook up our place. Oh my god, you're so cute. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Your breath stinks. But you are so cute. I think I love this one just because she looks like our dogs when they were small. It's the same fucking kind of like colors and everything. So maybe I have a type. Just like cats. I love black cats. It's just every cat I had was black. I never had a colored cat. It was always a black cat. Oh my god, you're so cute. Stop it. Stop being so cute. No, don't stop being so cute. But stop being so cute. I used to work at Walmart before I found God in my life. So when I was robbed, I replaced all my shit in a week. So yeah. So you replace everything to digital is what you're saying. I mean, that's why I trust in Fandango that doesn't go anywhere, but I would never like buy anything digital at, say, oh, it's only on Xbox or only on PlayStation or only because, as you can see, it gets taken away. Black Friday sales are the best for movies, but they were the best for movies. I miss a Black Friday when I went to Best Buy and there was a bin and there was like, fucking cheap ass movies that came out that year. That's what I miss. I fucking miss that so much. Now Black Friday is like here till then. Like there's nothing special. Nothing special. I do this every Friday. Hey, I dropped that. I dropped that this morning. Okay. I gotta make sure I always drop it this morning. You got shit back. Like what? You fucking hunted these people down and did the whole Boondock Saints fucking preach thing and shot them in the back of their head and got all your shit back? No More Room in Hell 2? That's a game, right? All of those sales were top tier. Shout out to Walmart for still selling physicals, but it's barely anything there. But shout out to them. At least they're still in the game. Target was my spot for physical movies. Now it's just books and vinyls. Who knew books would come back? It's TikTok. TikTok brought it back. I went to Petco today too, and they had a black cat that when the sun shines on its coat, it shines brown, and it's very rare in black cats. That is true. That does happen. It happens to Nico as well. It was up for adoption, but you had to adopt the other black cat because they can't be separate. They cannot. There were I told the story of the 2 black cats at my wife's shelter, and I wanted them to be adopted together. I don't know if they got adopted together yet or they're still in foster, but at this point, whoever's fostering them should just have them. You used to do organized crime. I mean, we all been there. We've all been there. You got tired of whooping ass for a toaster? It is about Cyber Monday. Well, it's about anything cyber. Like, well, in Fandango, I'd be going like, oh shit, digital, what? 5 for 10? That's my shit. But yes, I do like to. I mean, that's the only way to get physical movies now. But I fucking go on Amazon like crazy every time there's some sale and try to get some movie cheap as hell or series, especially a series. Anime, hell yeah. Well, it depends. Like anime, I really love. I'm not gonna get every single anime because the influx to animes is fucking crazy. I could go anywhere and see this shit. So why would I fucking, you know, get the whole... At one point, I was gonna collect all of One Piece. I'm glad I stopped because that was never gonna end. Back in the day before Black Friday, we would take those items we knew were in sale and move them to some random place and hide them. Damn. That's some organized crime shit. You made that money back by selling crack. I understand. It's weird, the Walmart in my town barely carried anything, but it's not in the security cage. The one in the next town over is in the security cage, so of course they are fully stocked. Huh. Mine's is like, I go there and it's a lot of empty spots, but there'll be like new movies. Either you get there the first day and you get the movie, or you miss out. Violet! There's 20 toys around you. Why are you guys fighting for that one? She literally doesn't have the toy. It's in your mouth. You literally gave her the toy. This is unbelievable. This is what I gotta deal with. They're rude. Speaking of Brewway, oh shit, don't do this to me. Don't you fucking do this to me. Don't you do this to me, Ricky Bobby. I share my digital library with my friends. So, you know, no biggie. LP Scooby can go into my Fandango, or as I call it, Nasflix, and watch anything I put up. Like, I just put up The Furious, and I was like, you guys need to see this movie. Watch this movie. But don't watch it at the same time because you can't. All right, what we got here? Yeah, there's some cheap-ass Blu-ray. $5.99? No mama's way. Oh shit, Michael, Son of God, man. $9. Get at that. Oh, The Greatest Showman, $9.99. That's my shit. This is the greatest show. Yep. Captain America 3 movie collection. Mulan, live action Aladdin. All the Ice Ages. Come on. Book of Life. A lot of Disney movies. A lot of people traded, or not traded in, but a lot of people gave their Disney movies to fucking Goodwill. Also Game of Thrones. A lot of people gave Game of Thrones. I guess after Game of Thrones ended, they were like, man, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I wanted Al Snow to go against the fucking Winter King or whatever the fuck is the name. I forgot everything. Al Snow. Someone's just selling a whole... They're just selling a mixed lot of CD, DVD, Blu-ray storage cases. Jesus Christ. Okay, my question, Broly, when it says right here, a bulk lot of 179-pound assorted DVDs, Blu-ray TV series for $14, am I paying $14 for that entire fucking bin? The entire bin for $14. I know it was Jon Snow, Danny. That's why I was laughing, because I said Al Snow. I know I said Al Snow. That's why I said it. But wouldn't it have been better if it was Al Snow versus the fucking Winter King? What was he called? That's the part I don't remember. Winter King, the Snow King, the Bitch King. I don't think... Yeah, they haven't made Machete in space yet. Hey, what are you guys doing? Imogen. Imogen. Imogen, come here. Leave their pen alone. Please. I can't move because they're like right beneath me. The Tiger King. See, Malcolm, this is where Danny comes in and he puts Al Snow in Game of Thrones as Jon Snow. Make it happen, Captain. I'm still going through this fucking lot. Oh, the Green Hornet. That was a good movie. That was fun. Though I was kind of hoping for Stephen Chow. What happened to that kid? Well, not a kid. He was a dude. But what happened to that dude who played Kato? I remember him from, I think it was Initial D, and then that movie, and then that's it. I don't know if, you know, he did a lot more in China. I'm still going through this stuff. No, I never said anything about my webcam, actually. I've never mentioned my webcam. This webcam is, El Gato. The cam is the cat. It's a El Gato. He was supposed to be Shang-Chi? Like back then? Oh, it's that black guy!
Let's go!
And I think that was all I legally could play. What's up, that black guy? Okay, so if that's the case, this mixed DVD or whatever has like Band of Brothers, Alias 2, Heroes, CSI, Criminal Minds. Get me Fringe complete series and we're talking. I had it at one point, at least 2 or 3 of the seasons. I forgot how many seasons there were. Then I gave them up. I regret giving up shit. A Panasonic G85. Does it have Panasonic scope? Oh my god. Stargate series. Damn, that's dope. You know, I didn't really watch that. I remember when it was out. As a kid, I was just saying, this ain't the movie. This is a bootleg version of the movie. And then I never watched it. And I was surprised it lasted so long. And there was other versions of it. I was like, am I missing out? No. I never watched Sopranos. Never feel like watching Sopranos. And everybody and their mama told me Sopranos is the shit. I've seen 1 episode of Soprano because I had to for a psychology class. That's it. I really have no intention or desire to watch Sopranos. I am, however, gonna watch all of Psych because I always liked Psych and I never got to watch all of Psych. Maybe just like the first season when it aired. So want to make that a mission soon. Oh shit, you made it? Let me see. Let me say. Is this Al Snow? Ha! This motherfucker, Al Snow. Oh shit, Powered? Oh, you fucking crazy? Sopranos at least is just one series, dog. You want me to watch something that has a fucking universe? Nah, I'm good. The Wire, you could possibly try to convince me. The Wire has always seemed interesting. Power? My guy. How many books are in Power? I'm not going to invest that much. I already invested my life into everything Marvel, Star Wars, and DC. I don't need to invest into some other bullshit that is already deep. That's why I don't watch the Chicago shows. I used to watch PD. They got Med. They got Fire. And they all cross over. I can't do it. No. The last time I did something like that with TV was the fucking DCW. You know what I'm saying? Flash, Arrow, and all that bullshit. I stayed with that shit. This is me hydrating. Thank you, the Voik. The stream is much better and faster in fucking Twitch. For some reason, there's a delay on YouTube as well. It's not me, guys. I don't control this. It's just how YouTube is. It just be delayed. Like, look, I'm over here looking at the YouTube. I'm just drinking the Owala. Just how it is. Oh, it's the black guy. It makes me sound fucking... Well, if you watch Sopranos, then you can't watch the movie Many Saints of Newark. Or, hear me out, Danny. Watch Daredevil Born Again Season 2 or Season 1 and 2 again because it has James Gandolfini's son, Michael Gandolfini, and he killed it in that show. Or I could just watch The Many Saints of Newark because it's a prequel, so I could just, one and done it. The kid got chops. I hope to see him in more stuff. It's just crazy. He looks so much like his father, so it's, It's the same with Jack Nicholson's son, which I already forgot what his name is. Like, that dude looks so much like his damn dad. It's fucking crazy, And then also that other dude who was in the Thunderbolts who plays Sentry looks just like his dad, who is Bill Pullman, right? Yeah. So it's like a young version. It's just, when we make clones. Sometimes we don't make exact clones, but we make clones. When you make a baby and then that person comes out to look identically like you, that's just weird. I don't think I look like my father or my mother. No, I don't think so. I definitely got the beard from my father. Because my father grew a beard, boy. But I didn't get the fucking hair DNA from my father. Because that guy grew hair. That man had long hair and grew a long beard. But my beard game is top notch. Like, my brother didn't get the beard or the hair up here. His beard is not as good as mine. My beard is fantastic. His is like, he looks like he looks like Homeboy in Team America War Police when he tried to go on the cover as a terrorist, ducker, with just blotches. That's how his shit come out. It don't come out as nice and smooth as mine. It's okay. He knows martial arts. It's all good. Alright, I'm gonna reply back to this mofo. Oh damn, I cannot spell. I put fab. Fantastic. I have been looking for the complete series. So I am what's the best way to say I'm down, but not say I'm down? I can't think. I love SVU Law and Order. I'm up for it. There you go. Come on, my computer's like being like how to run. SVU deals with what? Which is the one with Ice-T and they deal with fucking pedophiles. Is that CSI? Say you're down like 311. Change the lights to dance, some. I got news for you. That means you're gay. I ain't gay. I just fuck men. I got news for you. That means you're gay. Give it up to our boy Ice-T. He went out there and made money. Hey, yo, Jackie Chan out here doing Armor of God 4, guys. You know what that means. When that shit drops, we watching all of them again. Even though the third one sucks. Okay, maybe we won't. The third one had some cool scenes, but the best part about the third one is the beginning when she's all like, I have to pee-pee. I think that was that movie. Which I remember I was going to fucking take that as a freaking soundbite. So every time I had to pee-pee. I see his SVU, so they're the ones dealing with fucking criminal sexual shit. Sex victim unit. There it is. That's why.
Rocket launcher.
So yeah, SVU is this shit. Because we must penalize all sex victims and pedophiles. I'm talking about you, EDP. Hey, yo, the memes with Solo Sikoa dodging the bullet. I just see one right now where it's fucking him dodging. No, you gotta see this. Hell no. I'm gonna show this. I fucking... Hopefully YouTube don't fucking... This shit looks... Shit looks hilarious.
It's your warning shot. Is everybody all right back there? Did anybody get shot?
That's funny. That's brilliant. That was brilliant. That's the best one I've seen. That's the best one I've seen. Also, I was thinking about using that as a video command that you guys could use. I think y'all down for that, right? You would use Solo Sikoa saying, "It is." I'm interested now because this whole bloodline phase now is, you know, forcing people to be in it that don't want to be in it already. So it's going to be interesting to see how it's going to implode. Fucking Jacob and this guy probably team up or something. Oh, now we got Zilla and NXT because, you know, why not bring the whole family? Just bring the whole family. I'm waiting for the day that Scooby show up. Cause you all don't know he is part of the Noah family. Yes. Robert Pattinson is playing Chris Hansen in the movie. He sure is, which is the one that had Justin Bieber get shot up. Which is the one that had Justin Bieber? It was SVU, I believe. As far as I know, that's the only fucking Law and Order out there. Ooh, shit. You're in your car? Bruh, focus on driving. Do not have me be the catalyst of your accident. I'm telling you, Solo's big. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's this? Guess eso.
Step out of the car now.
Got no choice. Look at all those guns.
Shut up.
You're surrounded.
Shut up.
Get out of the car.
I'll give up, but only to Stokes.
No, I think this is
Don't even think about it.
I think this is CSI. Yeah, this is not SVU. I think this is CSI.
Yeah, I'm right here. So give up.
I want to talk to you.
We'll talk. Get out of there.
Jace, look at me. Live to fight another day, remember?
Get out.
I'm coming out.
Yeah, hard as Justin Bieber. Nothing's more harder than Justin Bieber with a gun.
Get down on your knees.
Straight from the streets. Hold on, because I'm just waiting for the part when he gets shot. Because I feel like I could at least just show that instead of just showing the whole scene. He just threw a gun out the van. The Biebs is going to come out.
Get down on your knees.
He's wired. He's got a bomb.
Oh, shit. And then it's like, as long as you love me. Boom. Come on, Biebs. You could have sold that better.
Stay down.
The Beepster could have sold that better. I would have. You know me. You know I sell. Remember when I did that scene in Actors? I sold getting hit so well that my whole fucking visor flew out my head. My character just disappeared. It reminds me of the episode of The Simpsons where they had to reenact Bart beating Principal Skinner with a gun. Where do you want a Skinner? He spits at him. Man, I don't remember that. I fear what this is. I knew it. It's fucking Resident Evil. See? You and Dro are two people that I can guarantee. Oh shit. You and Dro are two people that I can guarantee I know where you're leading me. Dro would lead me to fucking Mac and Me. Even though I think Dro stopped it, one, he barely shows up, but two, I think he stopped it after he finally, achieved his goal and had us watch Mac and Me in the fan chamber. And where we saw that kid get shot. Oh, wow, we saw the kid get shot. The kid in the wheelchair got shot in Mac and Me. And the uncensored international cut, or whatever. That's crazy. Back then, they didn't freaking get scared of taking chances. You don't see kids getting messed up a lot in movies. When you do, though, it's kind of crazy. There's this one movie with Matt Dillon where he just shoots these kids. It's fucked up. I just seen clips. I haven't seen the movie because I'm like, that's a little bit too much for me. It's like Terrifier as well. He fucking beheaded kids or killed kids or some shit like that. Like the lore gets me into that one, but then I still haven't seen the next one because it's like you gotta be in the right state of mind, which that's crazy, right? You gotta be in the right state of mind to see some fucked up shit. It's like the house that something built or some shit like that. That's what Matt Dillon was in. And when you think Matt Dillon, you just think about there's something about Mary and those teeth. That's all you think about. Matt Dillon's not out there making bangers off left and right. Not like the old days. You sure ain't. That's good shit. You hear that? What is this? I don't know. Sorry, I was looking at something. It clearly was the video of Luigi Mangione shooting Homeboy, but he's not even in the video. So did someone just like take him out of the video? I don't know what's going on. Anyways, the Dark Knight IMAX. I think I already got this. Those things be taking up a lot of space too, so I can't do that. Who sent me a video of Tara Strong? I don't know, my perception of her changed after I found out her opinions and whatnot. So, but you know, everybody, you know, got their own opinions and whatnot. Don't fuck me over. Mr. T in a Chicago Cubs jersey. That's what's up. Dead air, right? It's just dead air. I don't know what time it is. I'm not watching your Resident Evil video. I gotta... When's your birthday, Danny? No. Sunday? No, you for real? This Sunday is your birthday? No mames. No offense, she's a rich... For real? Oh shit, she's a rich blonde, a white lady with big boobs. She's been rich probably since the early 2000s. Are you surprised at her political beliefs? Yeah, you're right. Does got them big knockers. Oh shit, well then, you know, happy early birthday, motherfucker! Let's go!
You think you knew me?
Oh, no. That's gonna start playing the Bulls fucking anthem. I remember that. Damn, that's too early, man. I was gonna say, man, I'll play fucking Resident Evil on your birthday. That's Sunday. Sunday I'll be too busy. That's the only freaking day my wife and I really have off together from like beginning to end. Cause Wednesday I work in the morning still. I would have dedicated all to you, guy. I would have been like, we playing Resident Evil and only Resident Evil. We talking Resident Evil. We watching Resident Evil. I'm wearing nothing but Resident Evil. Actually, I have nothing Resident Evil. I'm gonna tell you that. I used to have a Resident Evil messenger bag. Resident Evil 5 messenger bag. I think I sold it. I could be nice at the lady at the courthouse that is, excuse my ticket. She did it for your birthday. She saw it was coming around the corner. If it was recent. It was like a long time ago, right? You wanted that messenger bag? Oh, I'm sorry, dog. If you had told me this, I would have gave it to you for your birthday this Sunday. I'm pretty sure I sold it, I think. I don't know. I don't see it. Usually I have them right here. All I see here is my Trigun messenger bags. Could be downstairs. I don't know. I really don't know what happened to this bag. It could have been sold. I remember at a point I was selling my messenger bags. Not my Triguns, though, because for obvious reasons. You know? I would never. The messenger bag, I always wanted. Now, if anybody here has it, please be the best person in the world and give it to me. The only messenger bag I always wanted was the yellow fucking messenger bag from Mirror's Edge. that you got when you like fucking pre-ordered a game or some shit, or you got the collector's edition, whatever. I always wanted it. I knew one person. I know one person, but cannot get that off of that person. I want that bag so fucking much, and I've looked for it. I know I've looked it up. Let's see. Like here, Mirror's Edge bag. Right there. $228.88. $800. Here's another one. $1,499.99. Oh, we got a $210. And that's it. That's how much that fucking bag is being sold by other people. And I want this fucking bag. And in case you guys never seen this freaking bag, this is what the bag looked like. I guess this would probably be the best. It's yellow. It has the Mirror's Edge symbol right there, and then inside it has all these fucking pockets. And then like it was just, I don't know. I one of my favorite games of all time. Loved the bag. Always wanted the bag. Now, however, there's this other one right here. This one costs a lot more money. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. Definitely this one. This one. Oh hell yeah. I rather really have this one. But, again, what the fuck? Is there a payment plan? Oh, there is. $92.87. I'm sorry. I'm not paying that much for a fucking bag. But, if I won the lottery, there will be signs. And the first sign probably be me sporting this on camera. Sexy. Oh well. One can wish. Unless, I don't know, Broly finds it on Goodwill for like $15 one day. By the grace of God. Am I right, Michael? Someone might state one? It should have been me. Oh my God, I knew something in me told me play the lottery. Play the lottery. Just, I'm trying to get my mom a car. Uh-oh. You guys about to witness this. Oh, shit. You guys about to... She might do it. No, she's beating the shit out of it right now. She might do it. Hold on. She might do it. Nope. That's her favorite toy, by the way. But a little bit too favorite. Oh, she might do it. Oh, she's in the position.
Have size, excel. Or put my spend to spend. Have size. Oh, sad.
And she got a crowd. No, what the fuck? Stop it, guys. Jesus Christ.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
And that's Violet, ladies and gentlemen. She is
a new challenger.
She is very violent with her favorite toy. Goddamn. Caught in 4K. Jesus Christ. That's hilarious. Hey, play nice with the dogs. Violet don't give a shit, boy. Violet's like, you know what? Oh, there's spaghetti over there. This cute little spaghetti. Back. Arr. That's as far as the camera can go. Imogen's here attacking Meatball. Imogen, be nice. This is your form of entertainment right now. Is our dogs. Oh no, she's going for round 2. She looked like she was going for round 2. God hope not. Don't do it to us, Violet. Not in HD. Come on, girl. Get a room, am I right? Jesus Christ.
What?
Dale. Damn. Oh shit, if she's gonna do it, I'm gonna be like dale. Emogen. Gentle pause, honey. Gentle pause, honey. Dogs. Anyways. So someone won the lottery here. Goddamn. As I was gonna say, I want to, trying to get my mom a car. Trying to get us a car, goddamn. We need a new vehicle. I'll still work my bullshit part-time job. Am I hitting? When you get here? I thought you were over here. Alright, whatever. Dogs be dogs. So, I'm never gonna get this messenger bag. It's basically what I'm trying to say in this story. That's a damn shame. Let's see how much that Resident Evil 5 messenger bag
It doesn't matter how you're doing.
is on eBay. Nope. Well, goddamn. Here's one. Selling. I don't even think I sold it for this much, so I probably fucking screwed myself over. It's $259. I had this messenger bag right here. Who knows? This probably is the one I had, and they're just reselling it. But yep, this was the one. Resident Evil 5. A good $259 or $44.95 a month with Klarna. That's a lot. These are dope though. Like this one, I like. This one is dope too, the RPD one. But where's the RVD one? This one's kind of cool, I guess. This is the one you want right here, though. Get the reusable Requiem, Danny. Reusable Requiem. Danny's just waiting for the world to be taken over by zombies. Like, I've been waiting for this my whole goddamn life. Finally. For me, it'd just be, oh, thank God I don't gotta go to work anymore. It doesn't matter. You just don't want to wake up one day and just be like, nothing matters. No bills don't matter. This don't matter. We just... How do those people's lights stay on the whole time? Like, if the electric department went down, who was keeping it going to have electricity there? These are the things you don't think about because it doesn't matter. A movie's a movie. I have a Resident Evil lithograph that I wonder how much it's worth. Not everyone has it. Sell that shit. I have that already, Daz. What do you have? Give it to me. Damn, I miss back when premium pre-orders came out with cool stuff. Me too. I also miss when games were cheaper. Which is crazy because I would look back and you find games that are like this price right now back then. That's crazy. The Requiem bag? Oh, the... Yeah, you can have it. I don't want it. A Requiem bag. Alright, let's see if this motherfucker hit me back up. No. I'm gonna need the series, guys. We gotta watch Blue SWAT and Toku Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm talking about... Oh, I hit that guy up with the website. I was like, what's the status on the site? And then he replied, it's down? Question mark? But it's up now. Or maybe he didn't know it was down. Am I the only person that goes to this website now? That's gotta be crazy. No way, because when you look up like Toku shit to download, it's the #1 fucking site that shows up. I can't be the only motherfucker. You have the same Resident Evil bag? That's what's up. Danny, Michael, Danny. You guys trade information and maybe he could sell it to you for like $20. Let me get $40. I'll be pissed off because he just said 20. Oh, you're talking about this other guy. Oh. No, for real. I thought it was because I scrolled down, right? And I go to the email and it says, I need your help. And I'm like, oh, well, you know, I expected him to hit me up and be like, hey, man, like, give me a good, like, $250 and it'll be back up. But no, his reply was, it's down, ... question mark. So he probably didn't know it's down, or he was just like, it's down. Like, I don't know. I don't know what that was about. But I did expect them to say, hey, let me get $40, like you said, and, you know, put it back up. Which I would have been like, yes, motherfucker, and $40 I could do, but don't come to me and, hey, man, give me $500, put this website. I was like, all right, well, give me all that shit on physical copy. Give me physical media. Which I would love to do, man. Like I said, we're at a point where it should be accessible to get all this stuff. They should be bringing all that over. We could get the Shaw Brother collection, which I forgot I fucking got that, and we were supposed to be here watching fucking martial art movies like a motherfucker. I screwed myself over by making a theme a day. Like, well, I didn't because, you know, watching Westerns, I love Westerns, so it's great to have an excuse to watch Westerns. I love Toku. Thriller Thursday was her creation. I love her being here, watching movies with her and shit like that, so that's always great. We don't do that enough. So, you know. So, yes and no. Today, you know, usually I'll be like, all right, guys, we'll watch whatever. But now I'm trying to make Fridays us day, a MWE live kind of day where I chill, hang out with you guys, blah, blah, blah. You know, trying to make that consistent and whatnot. So, but yeah, we get a whole Shaw Brothers volume collection. So, what's up? Let's get a collection of these freaking Toku shows, you know? The Metal Hero collection, you could do a whole box. You could do 2 or 3 volumes of that shit and have all those things in there, and we'll be happy to get it, you know? It'll be, I don't know. I just think like there should be no fucking excuse at this point. I get like some legal kind of shit, but when Shout has all this in their hands, they should be able to do like some kind of box set or whatever. I remember this. You know what? I think Sony had this. Or maybe I just remember this. Period. That's not bad. $30? Well, 31 right now bidding. What, you got 5 days? Ooh, you got 5 days though, my guy. You better hope nobody else sees. All right, everybody get on here. Bid. Nah, just ruin it for you. Just fucking it up for you. I'm sorry. Is it just a fight stick? Let's see. Description. Only includes arcade stick controller. Yes. May have unseen flaws. May need repair. Sold as is. You wore the fuck out of that Resident Evil bag during college? Yeah, I wore the fuck out of that other bag too. It's still, well, I don't wear the fuck out of it because they were still in great condition. So whoever got that from me, you know, come up. These as well. Like, these are still in great condition too. Mira. It's amazing how she never gets tired of playing with these little ones. You just made it to AMC. Enjoy the movie, my guy. It's time to put us on your rear view mirror. I'm glad you made it safe. I can repair fight sticks as much as I broke them. Oh. I just want it for the look more than actually using it. That's what I'm saying. I always find it funny. I mean, you know it's intense when you go to a fighting... Sorry, I'm fixing the damn back support. When you go to a fighting tournament and they just bust out the the fight stick, you're like, ooh, I'm about to get my ass handed to me, dog. Handed. Do they have PS2 controllers? I actually drove by a video game place that sells retro shit. And I was like, damn it, I could have went in there and seen if I could get a PS2 controller, how much they are. However, I was already on the lane over, and I didn't want to even try it. Sorry, so I just said, screw it, man. Some other time, or I'll just continue trying to get it off of Amazon. But there's a place. So I know I got PS3 Street Fighter versus Tekken Fight Stick. Remember when they were gonna do Tekken versus Street Fighter? Like, did they was it Street Fighter Tekken first? And then they were like, alright, we're gonna do it the other way. With the other style. And then it never happened. Which reminds me, I have Tekken 8 and I barely played it. Remember, I was playing it here, guys. I was playing the story and then I just stopped. I totally forgot I had that. I forgot I had Street Fighter 6 and I forgot I had fucking Tekken 8. I was messed up because I was really excited for the other form, because the first one was in the style of Street Fighter. Look up Resident Evil 4 chainsaw controller. Like on eBay? Resident. Oh, fucking Danny's having a field day here at Resident Evil 4.
It's time for the percolator.
Hello? Chainsaw controller. For the GameCube? No, it says PS2 right there as well. Ah! It looks like ass. What is this? Also, 340. There was one that was 1,000. What is this? What in the fuck? How do you play this? Holy shit. This seems like it should be for the Wii. $1,500 on this one, my guy. What? The casing is dope. But what? That is unbelievable. So where's the Ash vs. Evil Dead controller then? That is wild. That is wild. You know, a streamer has it. Of course, he has money for it. But I have the Resident Evil 4 GameStop Steelbook Collector's Edition for GameCube. That's what's up. Did you ever see the Xbox Deadpool controller? Maybe. Was that the one with the booty? It was limited release and it's being sold for a lot at a flea market. I'm like, nah, I'm cool. The booty one? Yeah, I remember that. It was with Wolverine as well, no? I I even have the Resident Evil demo Dix MX? You mean disc, right? I have nothing. I don't think I have anything. Well, I guess, like, what? I had a Star Wars controller, but they were, like, wired.
Have size.
It wasn't all that. I had the
Have size.
3CPO controller, which I think I still do, for a 360. About it. The one controller I always wanted was the Tron controller. The Tron, I guess, Legacy at that time, but it was for the game Tron. I forgot. I have it. What is it? Tron Evolution? That controller. Always wanted it. I love Tron. It revved? Did it shake the whole time you're playing it? It just is creative. It's a creative controller. You put it, you had it that long and then you just put it now. That's some straight storage. That's some good storage. I guess I'm trying to say. I don't know how I'm trying to say it, but you took care of that, basically. I recently bought Resident Evil Code Veronica. Of course you did. And it comes with a Devil May Cry demo. Ha! Ha! Did the first Devil May Cry? I was always told that Devil May Cry 2 was ass. I jumped on Devil May Cry with 3. That's when I jumped on Devil May Cry. Are you stuck? Is that why you're panicking? There you go. You're free. You're free. Hey, be nice. A lot of people did what? Oh, started Devil May Cry 3. It was great. I don't know what to tell you. It's like I didn't start with Saints Row until 3. I be jumping in late. Also, in my defense, like I didn't have a PlayStation when the first ones dropped out. You start at 4? Ooh. Wait, no. I started with Saints Row at 4 and never played the others. You didn't start at 3? 4? 4 was fun. I'm not going to say it's not fun. 3 was just the shit to me. That Kanye scene always, and I think did a game edition. We were just trying to freaking jump off the helicopter and land in the pool. So that song kept playing like crazy. Stop that! What are you doing? Where do you get this from? Dogs. Saints Row 4 wasn't that bad. I have not played the new Saints Row, or when they rebooted, remade. I don't know what the hell you call it, but that last one, I did not play that. All right, Michael, enjoy. You as well, dog. Que Dios te bendiga. It was garbage. I got it. I actually have a physical of it. It was like dirt cheap, you know. It was like, oh, I'll play it one day. I played the one before that one. It was it was Saints Row without being Saints Row, but it was Saints Row esque with Saints Row people, but it was like a whole new world and take and shit. Where you were agents. It was agents of something. I forgot what it was called. I played that. All of it, actually. I actually had fun with it. It got repetitive at a point, but I played all of it. Everybody had like their own special little thing. It was G.I. Joe. It was basically fucking G.I. Joe. It played out like G.I. Joe. They literally was just doing G.I. Joe parody. Agents of Chaos. No, Agents of some shit. They all had the Saints Row fucking logo. That one I did play, but then the one that they redid, I never touched it. It's there. It's there. It's for the PS5. I have a whole bunch of PS5 games I have not touched. They're there. I'm Spider-Man 2. I play that slowly. I played it more recently. So I'm like at the end. I can feel the end coming. I feel if I go on to the next mission, it's basically the last. So I'm going around New York just doing all the side missions now. And then getting a whole bunch of suits and whatnot. Which, by the way, reminds me, I should go in there and see. Because I heard they're going to like add more. They're going to add the new suits from the movie. Or the new suit or whatever. I had that game since it came out. It was a birthday gift. I'm really dragging. Oh, the one that Gat Out of Hell, but that was like a DLC with 4, right? Gat Out of Hell was a DLC with 4. Saints Row 4 was The Matrix. That's what it was. It was The Matrix. How you get that? Okay, is there any dog underneath me? No. Alright. I'm gonna stop this. I don't know how you guys got all this. But we're gonna stop this. Stop it. They literally got their hands on like some receipt. Again, you're lucky y'all cute. Yes, even you. You're lucky you're cute too. Jesus Christ. Can I move? Can I move? Okay, I'm stuck right here for the time being. Because I can't move in close. Unless, haha, I got you. And haha, I got you. You're the only two I worry about. Because I could roll over you. You're so small. The other ones are big. They move out the way. Whew. CM Punk and Kevin Owens are talking mad greasy right now. That's gonna be interesting because those two. Here's where you keep the kayfabe going. You know, it's the same with Punk and Seth Rollins. Like deep down, probably really don't like each other, but there's respect. I feel the same way with him and Kevin Owens. Like I believe the resentment is really there, but they're gonna be professional about it and give us a banger, hopefully. I like Kevin Owens, but I just don't. I'm just not a fan of him having the stunner. I don't know. That's just me. I'm not a fan of him having the stunner. I miss his pop-up power bomb kind of thing, you know, because it was him. Is it basically the beef that Punk didn't like him wrestling with a t-shirt? Because that's basically what I heard. It was the big beef about. Talking shit about him wrestling with a t-shirt. Yeah, that's the beef. That's the beef. That's hilarious. It be little shit like that though. It be little shit like that. Like how many people here seen Oppenheimer? The whole plot of Oppenheimer is just a dumbass beef. It's the whole plot of that fucking movie is a dumbass beef. One person was tripping and was hating on Oppenheimer, and he wanted to make sure that that motherfucker had a horrible life because he thought he talked mad shit. I'm not kidding. That's literally the whole concept of Oppenheimer. I mean, there's no fucking denying that Punk was a dick. There's no denying that. There was an interview with there's an interview of Amazing Red and his shot at the WWE that was with a match with CM Punk and how much they wanted to get Punk in it, and he felt like it kind of ruined his shot of getting into WWE. But he has no resentment against Punk. They were just really heavy on Punk and felt like they were against him. Something like that. I don't know. Listen to Chris Van Vliet, CVV, the king of wrestling interviews. I mean, you could, but I don't think Stephanie McMahon's podcast is all, like in the beginning maybe, but now it's just, and then she has that one, her friend, and she don't do shit. She just sits there, barely saying anything, has dumb questions. I don't know. It's from what I've seen, at least. I don't listen to. I would listen to Cody's, depending on who he has. I listen to Chris Van Vliet, depending on who he has to. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't care. I wish Stone Cold would still do his. That would be fantastic, man. I love Stone Cold, just hearing him talk. The Undertaker, I don't listen to him because, like I said, I wish it was the Undertaker and not Mark Calloway. I don't want to hear Mark Calloway telling stories. I want to hear though, granted, I like hearing him talk when he's being interviewed, but not him doing it. That's weird, isn't it? Also, I feel it's bogus that he just like kicked out Homeboy, that he started with it, and it was like his boy, and then brought in his wife. That's just favoritism. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people did too. Nobody cares about Michelle McCool. That's not me being a dick. That's just honest. Nobody cares. I've never. Look, okay, like she did her thing, respect. But you don't look back into that fucking era of women's wrestling and think Michelle McCool. Like, you don't. You think Trish. You think Lita. You think Jackie. You think, fucking Beth Phoenix. You think Molly Holly. Like, never. You think Victoria. Hell, I even think of, what is it? Laney or whatever. I've never thought about Michelle McCool. I didn't even know that bitch was doing the fucking Styles Clash. Stacy Keibler. This is like everybody on the fucking roster besides Michelle McCool. Hell, The Miz's wife is more pivotal to the fucking women's wrestling and diva era than Michelle McCool. Only reason I know Michelle McCool is that she existed there, and that she's the wife of the Undertaker now. Well, not now, but that's it. That's all I know about Michelle McCool. She has no other big, like... We know about the fucking the Bella twins because they're fucking twins and they were crammed in our faces till today. Well, Michelle McCool is not. No. No. I'm sorry, Undertaker. No. To this fucking day, man, I don't need that. Granted, I have way more respect for Brie Bella than Nikki Bella, but I don't need them. And as much as I love Paige, I don't know. I think the time is up. I can't think of one single Michelle McCool match off the top of my head. I can't. I can think of Trish Stratus versus Lita like crazy because those were historical. I remember I watched them. I'll tell you for a fact, Michelle McCool was on my TV. I gave no fucking fucks. And I was doing something else. And it's fucked up that I remember more of other people before her or whatever that will have like freaking bra and panty matches and shit like that. Never think of Michelle McCool. She's a Hall of Famer. She is. She deserves that. I'm just saying, she deserves it. But I don't think she's like one of the fucking all-time greats. I don't think she's one of the all-time greats. The Hall of Famer. I believe the Hall of Famer shit should, like, I mean, you do your time there for a long time. You deserve to be in the Hall of Fame. I mean, you made your fucking mark. There's no reason that no one should not be in the Hall of Fame if you haven't, like, done your time there. Held some championships and blah, blah, blah. Well, I can't say held some championships because the Brooklyn Brawler didn't hold any. Did the Brooklyn Brawler hold any championships? And that's a goddamn shame because China should, goddamn. Technically, she's in there because of DX. No, like they included her because she was DX, but herself, no. And the whole, oh, we can't do it because if you look her up, blah blah. It's like, well, that's bullshit, motherfucker. Because you can look up plenty of other people and they do a lot of other shit. HBK did some shit, you know. You did some shit, Triple H. Like, everybody did some shit. Yes, China went off, and she has way more stuff that you can look up. But come on, she deserves Hall of Fame. She deserved it when she was around, and they should have been by her side. Daphne, man, that was sad. Cause even though I didn't watch TNA like crazy like that, I did love Daphne. I thought she was fucking beautiful as shit. I loved her character. I loved her look. I thought she was dope. So all that is very sad, you know? And Daphne has more of a bigger impact than Michelle McCool. We're on the Michelle McCool hate list. Look, Michelle McCool, you the shit. You did what you did, but you ain't the top. I gotta scream over these people. I was shocked at how many movies China did. Yeah, there's a lot. She's a fantastic She-Hulk, though. I'll tell you that. I think I saw that one. They're very loud. God damn it. See, that's someone who, oh my God. Chelsea Green deserved that, man. She just keeps getting freaking bad luck. I wanted Chelsea Green to run with that title for a while. Cause you know I was gonna go right back to freaking Rhea Ripley when she came around. Jesus Christ! Stop! Leave her alone. You fight back. I'm about to put you guys in the pen if this keeps going on. Well, I was gonna beepy, but it's being ocupado. Yeah, man, that sucks. We kind of knew it was gonna happen, but we were hoping they wouldn't because, as she stated many times, especially after I just finished Unreal, you know, she breaks a nose, she'll keep going. She broke her leg, she'll keep going. It doesn't matter. But since it's a title, then I guess she can't keep going. Even though, granted, you're right. Rhea Ripley didn't have to do anything. Liv Morgan hasn't had a title defense until recently. So, but I don't know, man. Chelsea Green she's one of the best they got right now. Here's what we do, right? She keeps the title, and then she always defends it, but she has peoples. Bring back Piper Nivens, and she always manages to hold on to the title. I'll watch that. I'll keep watching and rooting for Chelsea Green to keep holding on to that fucking title until she's ready. 6 months? We could go 6 months with her with the title. It's all good. You know? Roman Reigns held the title for fucking 3 years. And he barely was on TV. Why is Piper out again? I don't remember why Piper is out. Piper Niven is my girl. I just see her on Instagram. Neck injury? Really bad? No, not Piper Nivens. A lot of people getting injured, man. Damn. Well, I'd rather her be well than freaking risking it, you know? That's what I hear a lot too, yeah. There's not enough practicing. There's not enough maintaining your craft and whatnot. Plus, house shows, they have more fun and they get to like find themselves in it. Like when I watched Unreal and I didn't know that Braun Breaker injured himself when he was just screaming. That was really fun. It was first Seth Rollins in the Vision. It was like the Vision curse. It was Seth Rollins, and then Braun Breaker, and then right after Braun Breaker, it was Bronson Reed. Nothing happened to Austin Theory, I think. And then now it's Logan Paul. It's just... dangerous. It's a give or take because they get to relax more they're not always on the road, but also you're not maintaining your craft more. That's why you should have a wrestling ring at your crib. That's what I would do. That's what I wish. That's another sign of me having money. When you see the XBW come back because I have a wrestling ring in my crib, that's how you know. When I cash in my money in the bank on Scooby. And I didn't even like fight for it. I just have it. Just like WWE, just making matches. You said when, and I say now. It's on. That was the filler arc. The filler arc was a fantastic time, let me tell ya. Let me tell ya, if I ain't tell ya, let me tell ya. Well, I will watch all that SmackDown action laters. Skipping through all this shit. That's what my freaking oh shit, did you know in 1978 TV series The Incredible Hulk reused footage from Steven Spielberg's Duel, replacing Dennis Weaver with their own actors? Spielberg went nuts and added a clause to future contracts. No one can cannibalize my films and regurgitate them into other shows. And it's right here, dude.
Hey, man, what are you doing?
Hang on.
Give me the gun.
What gun?
It's in here somewhere.
Oh shit! That was Balrog. You saw him? Hold up. Go back.
Give me the gun.
Right here. Young ass Balrog from the first Street Fighter movie.
What gun?
It's in here somewhere.
They're catching up to us awfully fast.
No gun. It's there. Here we go.
That's crazy. They really did that?
That chick can really drive that rig. All right, now I know. What's going on, man? Hey, man, what are you doing?
Hang on.
You know, I never seen Duel. Duel.
Got it.
Wow. Okay, I think we've seen enough. That's wild. Anyways, X-Men 97 was the shit and it ended dope. Well, I don't want people to leave, but it ended dope. Stop taking our guys away, man. I should get this, though. Matter of fact, I'm going to do that right now. Because if I ever want to do something, I will have it right here. Yes. Download all. There you go. Done. Done. Ooh. Oh, I don't know what that is. I thought it was something that was like a Western that we could watch for Western Wednesday, but I guess not. It said Walker. Walker, Texas Ranger. I'm trying to see if there was any other announcements at D23. There's still that other movie. A lot have the same cast. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Ooh, shit, did I just see the dogs? They always sleep by... I'm sorry. Gato, Pixar's next movie going to be a mixture of traditional 2D animation and CG. Nice. Go back to the 2D animation, guys. What the fuck? Oh, they call me Trinity. Right. Well, we gotta finish our Sergio Leone spaghetti trilogy. Oh, Incredibles 3 is next year? That's what the fuck I'm talking about, man. I love Incredibles. I freaking love Incredibles. It should have been like an incredible. Nah, I said there should have been an incredible series, but nah. We're good. Just movies. Don't kill it. Don't freaking kill it. What's really funny is how the director of those Incredibles did a Mission Impossible movie. And when you see the movie, you're like, yeah, it feels incredible-ish. Yes, I believe Shrek is this year. I also heard I heard they're gonna make another. I heard they're gonna make another Puss in Boots. That second one was fantastic. That second one had no right to be that damn good. I own that whole too. That shit was wild. Another Ice Age. Wasn't there like, how many are there so far? I don't even know if I kept up with the Ice Ages. But you know what? John Leguizamo, get that money. Now, should I call out John Leguizamo and saying that, you know, we should have got an actual sloth to voice his character instead of a, you know, Latino? You know, the right representation? My daughter is excited for the Bluey movie. Fuck all that. Why didn't they keep giving us Penguin movies? The Penguins of Madagascar was the best shit. They were the best characters. They were my favorite. They had one movie. All the while, I'm getting Minion movies left and right that I don't give a fuck about. Penguins. Fucking Minions, man. Like, no, not Peppa the Pig. Like, does anybody here like Minions like that? Happy Feet would be fantastic. There's not a third one. Oh, but yes, we discussed this. I think it was on stream, but we did discuss this. I was discussing it with Scooby, and yeah, I don't think there should be a third Happy Feet because there's no Robin Williams. I'm not gonna have a Happy Feet without a Robin Williams. I'm okay with that. You thought I would love the... We were matching... Nah. Nah. Her and I, none of us are big... I love Despicable Me. I love Gru. But I only love the first three, right? There's like 4 of them. I didn't like the last Despicable Me movie. I think Nah. But the Minions, I was never a big fan of at all. I never seen a Minion movie. I never cared. The Minions are Mexican? I heard that theory. I've heard that theory, bruh. I'm not gonna touch upon that. But if the shoe fits. If the shoe fits. Oh. But yeah, no, I'm not a big Minions fan now. They be building stuff. They got your back. They're in numbers. They're wearing the overalls. You be hearing some Spanish in there. They be sneaking in some damn Spanish in their language. What's this? No. What's this? She was made an AMC A-lister for life following her viral ad. Are you for real? Nicole Kidman reveals that she was made an AMC A-lister for life following her viral ad. Fuck it. And if you find it cheaper anywhere else, fuck it. What's that from? You know it. I know it. I don't know if I need my damn Spider-Man Beyond the Multiverse. Yeah, well, now we know. At least now we have a date. For sure. Hopefully it don't change. But it's next year. So, about damn time. This shit dragged forever. And I want to know why. Because at first, I figure, all right, it's because of the pandemic, this and that. But then, you know, that passed. So what dragged it? It wasn't finished. They didn't have it. You know what? Whatever. As long as it's fantastic, the shit, great, then it's worth our time. Sure. But I just wish it came out sooner. Things should take that fucking long. Well, that would do it. That sure as hell would do it. Okay, I was also shown today that a lot of tech people barely do shit and get paid a lot of money. And it's these videos like life of a tech guy and, you know, tech person and Microsoft, whatever. And they go to their job and it's like, here's food, here's party, here's a break. Here I work for an hour. Another break, some more food, some more party, go home. That's it. And then when you hear like they laid off this many people, you're like, well, did they do anything really? That's the life though, man. You go to work and like this one person said like, yeah, I usually work at home, but I came to work today because we're going to go to the comedy club after work. I'm like, well, okay. You got the good shit. AI is a tad what? Yes, please. Just show me. Show the class. What is this? What are you trying to show us? Hey, look, it's the three amigos. But the three minions. Did they ever explain where they come? Look, like, again, I didn't see Minion movie, so I have no idea where they came from, what their origin is, and all this damn shit. I have no idea. But I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna put this on a T-shirt for you, Scooby, so you can wear it. It's okay, man. I know Mexicans that love Minions like crazy. Hold on a minute. Ooh, shit. Can I do this safely? Oh my god. I did it. Sorry, I had to pee-pee. And of course, when I get up, the dog, well, the little puppies get up too, and they follow me. Whew. All right. Sounds like we got stuff to watch. What are you talking about? Whoa, what's going on? Again, not what I typed exactly. Well, if it isn't Charles Xavier, well, if it isn't S.O. How you doing? Sounds like we got stuff to watch. What are you talking about? They're not sending their best minions. They're sending thieves. They're rapists. They're eating all the dogs. Oh, okay. I was like, what? How we get there? I get it. That's EDP's boy. Oh, man. Gotta keep my comments to myself. Minions on Chamber? No, fuck that. I do not want to watch. I don't want to watch them. And then it's like, well, you know, when Despicable Me 4 happened, and they had everybody from those Minion movies, so I missed out, because I don't know, I just knew, oh, look, these people were in that movie, because I seen them in the fucking trailer or some shit, but I didn't know the whole backstory. Oh, man. But, you know, as long as the kids like it, it's all good. I'm good. I don't have to watch everything in the world. All right, Super Eric. Thank you for chilling with me, man. I hope it was a good time. I hope you were entertained. If that's what I'm doing. I know damn well those Minion movies are not for me. Yeah. But there's like grown-ups who fucking like love it. And you know, you know, that's not knocking it down, because there's stuff that I geek out over and I'm a grown-up and people be like, what the fuck, man? You're like a grown-ass man. But I don't know, I just they're not for me. I never dug them like that. Outside of Despicable Me, I never dug them on their own. They didn't have the same impact to me like the Penguins of Madagascar. Like that was, they should, I mean, I know they had a series, but I don't want series. I want a movie, because you really put a lot into it. Why you keep finding these things where they're like swapping races? Why? I seen one with they put Jim Carrey and all. and all black films.
Sorry, baby. You know there ain't no positive black female role model in these movies.
Was that Tom Cruise?
Give me that swap. Tearing down the way things stood. Casting crews from the neighborhood. Hustlers coming if he plays it right.
These cheeseburgers, man.
They really love using Elliot Page. Ben Affleck. Michael Cera. Sandra Bullock, you
Every now
beautiful.
and then you need a little release. I want you to call me. Don't ask no questions. Green vision shifted.
Jesus Christ. I love AI. It gives us shit like that. Cause why not? Cause why not have Aston Butler in a fucking box haircut? Why the fuck not? If ever there needs to be anything, it's that. It needs to be that. Scooby, go to the Game Pass and download a game called Midnight Shift. That's a game that apparently would make good material for streaming. I will play it if you play it. Now I hear the puppies out in the distance, possibly in the kitchen area, play fighting. Perhaps. As long as it don't get too crazy. This guy gonna hit me up with the blue SWAT or what? I need my shit. So far, no reply. It's cool. It's alright. It's not like we're trying to watch a whole series here by Tuesday. Or should I say get the whole series by Tuesday. Ew, what the fuck? Ew, that's not real. Sorry, I saw something. Like someone's nails getting ripped out or some shit. Yeah, there's a pretty decent copy of the Spider-Man movie. Not super great. Could be better. That Spider-Man movie is not gonna go digital until probably December or something. I think they're gonna hold on to that and make as much money they're gonna make. Like crazy. Which always surprised me about the Obsession. Like that shit was making bank in theaters and they still said, alright, we're gonna put this digital and physical basically at the same damn time. And it was still making bank. That's a 1 in a million kind of thing, you know? Because at this point, the moment you make something available for me to watch at home, I'm watching it at home. It was not like before where I had a choice, which, for the most part, I watched it at home, except when it was the Matrix movie, Resurrection. I was like, no, I'm going to go to theaters to watch this. Could I have just watched it at home? Sure. That's not saying that I didn't like it. I do like it. But it ain't the OG movies. That was a different time, though. When people were afraid of, oh, movie, you know, the movie-going experience is leaving. It's not. It's still there. We still like it. What I don't get is when people go with blankets and they're in the pajamas. But, you know, whatever. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. just saw somebody with some nasty ass feet. Also, why did they keep like? My only complaint with that EDP documentary is why did they have to show that guy's feet? Because that shit just bothered me. And it constantly bothered me. It's like, but damn, Nas, there was all this other shit that was just fucked up. It was like, yes, but that shit just bothered me. I'm sorry, Danny. You always go back to Resident Evil. But it's just like, you understand, there's things that you see and you're just like, I can't believe that shit exists, you know? And these are people that know. I understand. There's people that know that they're fucked up, but they don't do anything about it. Lord, you just like, you always come in, diabetes, you always come in like at the same time or some shit. Yes. Including me. I'm weird as fuck. Is he stuck? Oh shit, I think he's stuck. Meatball. Where are you? You're right there. You see, you're not stuck. There. Come on. Come over here. Come over here. There you go. You see? You see? You weren't stuck. You were just stuck going that direction. If you stopped going that direction, you would have been fine. There you go. It's okay. Crisis averted, everybody. Meatball was stuck because he was trying to go a direction that he couldn't go through. He's a dumb dog, but he's a cute dumb dog. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Let's go!
We're gonna dance with God again. We're gonna dance with God again. Ba 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 ba.
Oh, say. Finish him.
You're adorable. You're freaking adorable. I come in when things should mean something and nothing at all. Yes, pretty much.
Congratulations.
This is the old freaking... Well, nah, this is the new... There's a program I use this for, right? Apparently, the old program, every time I open it, they're like, all right, man, there's no more updates on this. This is it. This is the old version. You need to get the new version. I'm like, all right. I get the new one. There's some things I like about it. Some things I don't like about it. And I set up the thing differently. Also, the new one seemed to have crashed on me before. So, you know, but I keep going back to it to see how it does. So here we are. What's not something you relish in talking about yet? Is it hot dogs with relish? But what's on the agenda for today? Nothing. I'm just here chilling. I'm here chilling. This is just a chill, talk with you people kind of day. I'm thinking about like every Friday. This is a kind of the thing. I go on here. I hang out, chill. Like I have some of the guys over. I have them over. But yeah, it's kind of thing. Anything I could do, it's gaming wise, really, because I'm also on the YouTube can't really be watching anything with you guys. That's why when I play
Run.
music, I will keep it short and simple. Saturday is, though I won't be able to make that freaking event because by that time I'm like getting out of work. And I know you say, well, you could possibly do it off your phone or your freaking Switch. Yes, but it's horrible. Did Randy get Marvick paid for the Juggernaut line? You mean Marvel? No, none of us got paid for that line. Observing stuff. That's the funniest part is your name. But no, none of us got paid for that line. But you can help support us now by going to patreon.com/MWE4Life or subscribing to the Twitch at Nastradamus, where you could have all the fun with everybody else who get to do stuff like this and no ads. But this, I'm gonna do this until someone does something. This and this. Nobody's doing anything. This. No. See? Nobody's doing anything. They get to do stuff. I swear. I swear. That right there. That's one. That's not exactly what I was looking for, but Saturday. There you go. Sit like that. Just having this motherfucker and this motherfucker dancing. Yeah. And this. While we watch movies and shit. Because I do that on Twitch. He's still dancing. He don't give a fuck.
Who loves you, baby?
Diabetes, I wish I had your, like, I wish I saw it like you see it, because you make it so exciting. But then when I look at a clip or something, I'm just like, eh. And I'm seriously, I want to be excited for it. But every time I look at it, I'm just like, eh.
Thank you.
Oh!
You love me. You really love me.
Isn't that supposed to be like popping up on my screen? Thank you for the subscription. Diabetes, he gifted a sub to Caitlin. Got into the gender. What? Here we are allies, though. Okay, why didn't this show up? Because I didn't put alarm alerts. Alerts right here. Maybe that's why. There you go. You saw it? It exists. It was there. It was there. It existed. Next time, baby. Next time. I get confused. You kept pointing and I was staring at the ceiling. I'm sorry. Shit was supposed to... You see, like now they're like this, you know? Like, man. That would have been funny, right? It's like this. And then you look up and it just fucking water just comes down on you. Just perfect timing. Shit is in 2K 190p. What is? This stream? I wish this shit was like 8K. I wish it was that much. But yeah, Broly, I want to be there for the event, but I'm gonna miss out on that motherfucker. I'm hoping it's just a, oh look, this happened, and then that's it. Not a big, like, you know, end of a chapter, big event kind of thing that was like the last one, you know? Avengers Endgame kind of shit. I hope it's not like that. And I got 1 week. 1 week for my wife and I to do as much as we can in there before everything goes away and they start with new sprites and whatnot. The sweat my shirt. Actually, there's no sweat on my shirt. Like I said, I don't like to sweat. You motherfuckers out there who's all like, I'll deal with the sweat. Fuck an AC in my car. Like, I do not understand that at all. Though that was Michael, and you know, I'm not with that. I am not with that. He needs to get his priorities right. Put the fucking AC first. Fuck your tires and all that shit. But anyways, the AC is on. I'm not over here sweating. I'm not gonna be sweating. No. Fuck that. No. I'm good. Priorities, dude. Like, especially, I mean, we also have animals. We're not gonna have these motherfuckers over here fucking dying of heat exhaustion. You know? I don't get it. I just don't get it. In the winter, get warm. In the summer, get cold. I'm just saying, man. Like, but if you want to fucking drive windows down, hell, if you got to drop, the top drop down, you know, and you just want that hot fucking humid air in your face, then more power to you, man. Maybe that's how you lose weight. I don't know. I'm just saying, AC for me. If I got in your car and you didn't have an AC, then fuck it, man. I'm going to take public transportation or something. I would not know. No. It would not happen. No. I would not. Oh, hi, Mark. Just don't get it. It must be a southern thing or something. To love the heat that much. Just no. Bitch. You had to lose something else that's more important. Like what? You telling me deal with this heat or you lose your dick? Is that what you're telling me? Are these the fucking shit you're telling me? What are we in hell? That's up to me. You brought up the situation. You're a horrible fucking... Like, if you were Lucifer himself, you would if you had to lose something else. I'm like, what is that? I don't know. That's up to you to figure out. Like, I'm doing your fucking job now. Like, you're the one who's supposed to be coming up with these freaking situations. Making me come up with it. Come on. That's laziness. Go all in. You wouldn't be talking about this? Why not? I think Lucifer would have a ball being like, haha, sweat. There is no AC in your vehicle. Little trolley shit. He probably himself think fucked up people is too much. Like, whoa. I told you to just fuck around a bit. I didn't tell you to go out and freaking start shooting people outside of In-N-Out. Like, how does one... What makes someone just... I just don't freaking get it. What would make someone just... I'm gonna go to this restaurant, go to the drive-thru, start shooting inside that fucking place, and then... Oh, shit, fuck it. I'm just gonna start shooting randomly around that place in the park. And just... I just can't fathom it. I can't fathom that such things happen. That people come to the conclusion that oh yeah, I'm just gonna randomly shoot innocent people. That's my TED Talk. Dale.
What? Yeah! Heavy machine gun.
Run.
Good shit, right? Good shit. Yeah. Run. Ooh, shit. Can we say that on YouTube? Hey, yo, what the fuck? That's what I said. Yeah, Broly, override doesn't happen until the 20th, so that's...
Here comes a new challenger.
No. Next weekend. Yes. Which I guess is the block party. Again, I'm not sure if the block party is tomorrow or the following Saturday. Regardless, I don't know. I know that she's going to be working, so it's, you know, it's not much hype for it in my end. I'm just thinking about, I'm going to be working, so when I come back from work, it probably is going to be a bitch for me to find somewhere to park. And that's not a case here, because there's always parking. We in PG. I mean, I'm not going to stop cursing and whatnot. I just can't be sure. I could stop it too anytime. I mean, there's only like fucking 2 people watching this shit, right? To tell you the truth, there's not that many over there. What's your favorite Keanu Reeves film? Go. Anybody? What's your favorite? What is my favorite Keanu Reeves? You know, I want to say The Matrix. The John Wicks are fantastic too. Sure.
You want Burger King? I'm being Carl Burger King.
Nah, it's cool. There's still Chinese food there for me too, dog. If I want. Okay. I'm good. Thank you. Why is Jonathan Davis from Korn with... What? Korn is Jonathan Davis expands Freak on a Leash pet brand with first cat collection. Is that a thing? Feeling like a freak on a leash? You wanna hear right? So do I. Still trying to see if there's any other crazy... Oh no, well you told me most of the stuff, Malcolm, at D23. I was trying to see the Kingdom Hearts stuff. They said they were going to do Kingdom Hearts stuff. Oop. Dog. The fuck just happened? So when I went to El Paso, I saw Chihuahuas. Not Chihuahuas, but the El Paso Chihuahuas. You know, baseball team and gear. And I bought it because, you know, it looked it looked cool and I thought it was funny and I got it, you know. So I'm like, yeah, I'm a El Paso Chihuahua fan. I have no idea. Seen none of the games. Don't know who's in the teams or anything like that. But every time I see a clip of this shit, there's no one at the stadium. They're like super minor league, I guess, or something. They're not MLB, of course. You don't hear like fucking the Chicago Cubs going against the El Paso Chihuahuas. And their downtown is... It's just funny how you're... Well, the Dallas and Austin actually have like a bigger downtown, but El Paso downtown is just like... That's when we look at it, we're like, this is downtown? Okay. That's cute. That's cute. This is your downtown. That's cute. Where's this guy at? Also, where's Scooby at? Like, I talked to him once, and then he disappeared. I thought he was in the chat. Scooby, I thought you were in the chat. I thought you were in the chat. But I think that's enough for today, guys. I've been on here for... shit, I don't even know now. How long I've been on here? God damn. Where's the timer on this shit? I don't know. Most likely I'll be on here tomorrow. Afternoon probably. If I don't take a nap. I'll probably take a nap. And then I get on, you know, the usual 5. Whatever. 5 or 6, depending on, like, if I start working on something, trying to do it before the show or not. 4 hours, 35 minutes, give or take. All right, cool. And then see what I do. I told LP about the VR stuff. Right now, he hit me up about a game, so I'll probably look into that. And yeah, maybe throw down some Fortnite, hit up Scooby, see if he's free, and yeah, and then yeah, going into the night, whatever. If you're over on the YouTube, like I said, go over to the Twitch. Just follow. You don't even gotta subscribe. You could just go there, follow. This is where I mostly stream. This is where all the fun happens. We're gaming, we're chilling, we're watching movies. It's a variety stream. It is whatever, and it's the Wild West. I do whatever, say whatever, show whatever. Well, not whatever. I'm not going to show porn or people getting shot and shit like that. You know, I'm not Kick over here. Even though I do stream on Kick just to see if anything gets cooking over there, but nothing gets cooking. The only time I get any damn interaction to Kick is somebody go on there is like, hey man, stream's great, follow this or go here, and I could guarantee you like 1 million fucking followers and shit like that. I'm like, yeah, of course I'm gonna fucking go right over there right away. Sure, my guy, sure. So yeah, it is what it is. I'm your boy Nostradamus. These are the dogs. And you guys are the badasses. Once again, like it says up here, you are the juggernauts. You make this possible. Thank you for being here, for always coming through, for chilling with me, for having conversations, and just, you know, having a good time. Yeah, stay badass, and we'll catch you next time. Hey, I love you, dark, shallow warrior. You sound like you fucking big and buff. That's what I'm talking about. All right, y'all. I'm going to go have me some Chinese food. Peace out. Yeah.
Thanks for coming to see our show.
Sad to tell you we got to go.
Grab your hat and head for the door.
In case you didn't notice, there ain't any more. If you like our show, tell everyone but. If you think it's strange, keep your big mouth shut.
See, here's why I fucked up, because it was supposed to be... It's supposed to be this.
The following announcement has been paid for by the...